Howdy, y'all. Country Fried Gamer 150 here, and welcome to another LSPDFR stream. Um, I added some vehicles, and obviously I had to do some updates because I haven't been in here for a while. And hold on, I think I screwed up on the title. Oops. Um, yeah, so hold on a second. I try to do this by episodes. Uh, should be 21. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, there was some complications that I had getting into this because I had to update Script Hook V, I think it was, and I had to update Rage Plugin Hook, which, funny enough, going to the Rage Plugin Hook's website, they did not have, I guess, the most up-to-date version. I actually had to re-download LSPDFR to get the correct one because the one I downloaded from the website was not. Uh, it did not. I don't want to say it like the there was like an error or whatever because of the game version, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. The game version didn't match the uh, Rage plugin hook version. So yeah, so I had to figure that out. That was a little bit of a challenge. Also, too, I apologize if there's any background noise in my room. I do have a fan and an air conditioner going on. I have them set on low, so hopefully they won't cause too many audio issues. But aside from that, I also found out that when I guess this is just my understanding. I mean, don't don't take my word for it, but this is what seems to be the case because I had noticed when I got into game, or well, uh, I noticed that the vehicles that I had added prior were no longer in the DLC list. Now that doesn't mean the DLC folders. No, the folders were still there, but in the DLC list on what the game loads, my the vehicles I had implemented were not on that list. So I had to re-add them to the list. Now, re-adding them to the list, I realized that the game was crashing. And I was like, what? I played with these vehicles in game before and had no issues. And so I removed them from the list that it loads, the vehicles I added. And full disclaimer here, they're not vehicles I made. I did not make uh what's that? Okay, just some stupid moderator thing. Um I did not make these vehicles, any of these vehicles that I have ever had on this stream. I owe credit to the actual creators who made them. But so I had to remove those. When I removed those from the list, minus I think two, um, then the game loaded up. And I realized that there was a much longer list on the added vehicles section of the trainer. I'm like, what? I didn't add those. And they were just a bunch of like civilian vehicles, like supercars and stuff like that. Really cool. So I guess apparently GTA must have added some vehicles into their base game, into the legacy base game or whatever. I guess that's what happened. So I kind of did some digging to figure out exactly what folder that these vehicles were in, uh, so that I could essentially take them from the list so that I could add mine. I didn't know if it would work because I was like, well, they're GTA vehicles, so if you remove them from the loading list, the game might crash. But surprisingly enough, the game didn't crash. So, and the vehicles that were there disappeared. So, and my vehicles were on that list. So yeah, a little bit of confusion there with the vehicles, and I can get into that more. I will add those vehicles back in later on, probably, just to kind of show you the vehicles that quote unquote GTA has potentially added from what I observe. Again, don't take my word for it. I am just basically making an observation. I'm just going on what I see. But anyway, the vehicle that you see now on the stream starting soon screen is vehicles that were made by, and I closed the freaking tab, of course. They were made by Kurt's twin. That's what starts with a K. Kurt's twin on the LSPDFR.com website. He has added some add-on vehicles for with ELS. We have a couple versions of a 2023 Dodge Charger and a 2023 Camaro. Now, obviously, the Camaro, you're not going to be able to transport suspects in, but the other one we should. So, but yeah, without further ado, I will get into this. Hopefully, hopefully GTA 5 has not crashed already. Sometimes that happens when I tab out a game and stuff for an extended period of time. Sometimes the game just wants to crash because I've been out too long, I guess. So we will see if it crashed. Cross our fingers it didn't. So I will go to live scene. It will say looking for game to capture, and the game should come up here soon. So these vehicles that were made by Kurt's twin is this Camaro here with ELS lighting. It has all blue lights, as you can see there. Now, unfortunately, I could not get the spotlights. Couldn't get them to necessarily work. I'm not exactly sure if there's something else I need to do to get those to work. But this is a Blaine County unit. And it's really cool. It's got like the mountains on the side. I think that's freaking awesome. I guess it's his own like design or whatever, or I don't know. He gives credit to some of the vehicle modifications, or you just have to look at the website. I'm not going to shout out all the people he gave credit to. Just go to his where he's got the vehicle on LSPDFR, and you will see the other people, I guess, that were involved in creating this vehicle. But he's the one that posted it on there, so I'm giving him credit for that. Like I said, I don't make any of these, so let's go ahead and first let me get the radar or the HUD back up. Okay. I just did that for the thumbnail. Okay, now I will get out. And so the other vehicles that I have added, which some of these are from previous streams. Obviously, if you were here in the last stream, you know about oh, I keep forgetting that. I gotta disable the warp into vehicle. Disable that. But anyway, so if you were here on a past stream of me playing LSPDFR, you would recognize this one. You got a Tahoe with, I think it's, one of them is with red and blue, one of them is with blue and blue. I think this one might be the red and blue. Then this is the blue and blue. And then you have a couple Explorers. One with blue and blue, and the other one with red and blue. Crap, I forgot. I would have to look up who made these. I forgot. I should have opened that up. Maybe I can tab out for a second and confirm that. But anyway, so Kurt's twin was the one that made this Camaro, and I guess this other Charger, I guess there's two versions of it. You have the City of Harmony, black and white Sheriff. Then you have Blaine County Sheriff. And in order to do that, I'm just basically clicking the same vehicle. And it just changes from one to the other. So, and then you also have the Slick Top, which has that livery without the lights on top. That's what it means, I guess, by Slick Top. And then you have that one that's kind of like, I guess, a ghost texture. Because the Sheriff is kind of faded. But anyway, we will start in the Camaro. And let me just go ahead and tab out here for a second again. Let me, like I said, hopefully I won't crash the game in doing this. I forgot about those other vehicles that make sure that I give all the creators their credit. Let's see, what is it? Well, you do have the corner unit too. That was also one. Okay, so the one that has the Explorer and the Tahoes, that was made by Officer Ark. And then, and like I said, this is on the LCPDFR website. They're the ones that get the credit. And then the coroner truck, which I will show here shortly, is made by Trent MU. So, and that corner vehicle is this vehicle right here, which is a 2020 Ford F-250 or 350. I think it's maybe a 250. That's what the coroner will be driving around in. And like I said, I will show what the GTA vehicles that were added, I guess, on the most recent update, but they are not on the list currently because I wanted to add these instead, because it was kind of taking the place of the vehicles I wanted to put in, so I had to essentially take them from the DLC list, not the folders, just the list that it loads. I just erased that line so that it wouldn't load those vehicles, and so it could load these vehicles. So anyway, a little bit of confusion on the modding side, but yeah. So that's what we're going to get started with here. I just have all the same call-out packs that I had before, which is we have Daryl call-outs as well as narcotics activity and shot spotter. So those are the ones that we have in here currently. And I just spent a good amount of time in here just messing around. Oh man, I really enjoy this game. Even if I'm just coming in here and just blowing stuff up, it's just a lot of fun. Just to do kind of all kinds of crazy stuff. Let me get out here so I can maybe do some calls. I know there's not a lot of calls out here in the county, but I gotta remember all my stupid controls too. Yeah, right now there's not too many calls out this way, but which we can always go out to the highway and do some radar if nothing else. I do have Prowler radar, which again I'm not sure who created that. I'd have to look that up too. I got everything bookmarked.
Citizens reporting a robbery at Earl's Mini Mart. Respond code 3.
I guess we'll respond to that. Let's see. Let's go. Hopefully I won't have any crashing issues. No, they don't give me much time to get there, do they? And I apologize for my driving. I am using a keyboard, so yeah, we're not going to get there in time. And it's too far away.
Targets are on foot in Grande Sonora Desert.
No, I should probably call it back. I probably should call air unit here.
We have units requesting helicopter support over Grande Sonora Desert.
Probably,
we're on it.
Probably lost them already. Okay, got one of them, I think, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it did, okay.
Heading south. Can't run from a chopper.
Oh, they didn't even leave the room, or they didn't even leave the store.
Suspect is on foot.
Okay, is that the only one? Oh, there's no suspect down here. They're on top of.
Police, let me see your hands!
Oh, jeez, the train's coming too. I think he's on the other track, so we're good. Come on, Serge. What the world? Okay, security guard.
What the shit?
What are you doing out here? I guess just taking a smoke. Alright. Well, I can't put him in the car, so maybe he'll follow me back to the road. Because this is only a two-seater, so. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming, but he's very slow. Come on, guy. Pick up the pace, man. I got more suspects to catch. I guess. Alright. Gonna do a. Oh, that's not. Like I said, I forgot my key bindings already. Alright, I think I gotta press E to grab a hold of him, right? I don't know. I thought it was Q. Oh, okay, I guess it is E. Gotta relearn all my buttons. Okay, and I have police are advanced. I would imagine that other suspect down there that I shot and killed probably already disappeared, if I had to guess. Where's this transport unit? Probably park on the opposite side of the highway. Or on the other side of the tracks. Oh, there he is. Should have parked a little further away, my guy. Make sure you walk a mile.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna have a lot of fun with your ass back at the station.
We'll go check it out, though. We'll go check out the... see if that suspect is still existing or not.
In the police car. Now.
I would guess not.
Attention, this is dispatch. Severin Edward 7 is requesting backup. Respond code 3.
I would, because that is in the county, but I gotta check on this other vehicle here. Whoops. I do have vehicle god mode on, so because chances are I'm going to hit everything in sight. The fact that I didn't hit anything on that first pursuit is kind of a miracle. Or maybe I did hit something, I just can't remember. Okay, so the suspect's not there, so I guess we'll wait for the next call.
Attention all units. We have an armored car robbery in, Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Oh, I guess I could have gone that way. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, my damn burn gun. Somebody behind me?
I'm running low on ammo.
Fucking scum!
Alright, well maybe an assault rifle was a little bit overkill. What the world? Is he shooting at somebody else? Is there a redneck back here? I don't see no red dots on the thing, so I don't know. But get medical rolling here. Not that menu.
All units, we've got an ambulance call in, Sandy Shores. Units respond code 3.
Guess that is the normal sheriff vehicle. I thought maybe it was a different one.
You're on the clock, folks. Man, what a disaster.
Maybe I can get a better
I'm here.
thumbnail here.
It's gonna be okay.
It's kind of hard to get medical in there too. Try to get a good angle. Eh, not the best.
We didn't get here in time. Se acabó. They're gone, bro. San Andres is a freaking death trap. I really need a vacation.
Now I guess nobody's gonna survive this
Give me
one.
a chance. What the hell?
Oh wow, she survived.
Dipshit.
Police! Let me see your hands!
Just a shame.
Okay, we'll get transport for her. I'm pretty sure she was shooting, so. get corner rolling here.
What in seven hells? What did you think was gonna happen?
I think corner's stuck in traffic. Probably should get my vehicle out of the road here. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move my vehicle. Of course, that sheriff there might be holding him up too.
What did you think was gonna happen?
See if that kind of clears things up a little bit here. Yeah, they're still conflicting with medical, apparently. Alright, I guess I'll have to press H. Yeah, see the corner unit, they have blues too, so that's that other vehicle that I added. It was made by, I think, what was it, Trent MU? I think that's what I said. I don't know. It's hard to remember everybody who creates these vehicles. But I try to give them credit for it though, because I certainly can't. I certainly don't have the mental capacity to make them. That is a skill that I do not have. Alright, I guess I can drive away and then maybe end the call. I could end the call now, but I don't know. I figure the other person is probably already transported. So. I just kind of like to get a little bit of a distance away before I end the call. Sometimes if the officer is like in the middle of transporting a suspect and you end the call, it can kind of crash the game. Or at least for me it is anyway. I don't have a million mods in place, even though I do have, I'd say, a good number of mods in place. Alright, let's go ahead and end the call now. And I don't have some, you know, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 PC, you know? Like mine was literally under $1,000. It was like $600 from Walmart. So, you know, if it stutters a little bit or whatever, you know, it's not the most powerful gaming PC by any means. But
We have a group of suspicious persons loitering in West Vinewood.
No, that's too far away, I think. But I mean, I think it, you know, I think that PC does good for. Yeah, that's up in the city. We'll just wait for another call. But yeah, I mean, for, you know, for the performance that it has, I mean, I'd say it's pretty good for the price I paid for it. Guess I can run some radar here. I don't know if anybody's actually gonna speed in this area though. Probably not. I think I should have that set correctly. Yeah, I think I do have it set correctly. I have it set for like, okay, 70. We can go ahead and get him, I guess. Because I think actually it's like, what is it, 65, 60? Oh, that says 35, but we know that's not right for a highway. 86 Adam Lincoln Zebra 621. Can't really tell if that's the one or not. Appears that it is. Now this is a little bit clunky for me with the ELS because I have to hit 2 keys to go to code 3. I could hit, I don't know how it would work though. Never actually tried it. I just hit J 3 times.
We've got an officer down, condition unknown.
Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing?
In Sandy Shores, respond
Oh,
code 3.
you know what? I'm actually going to respond to that, and we're going to scratch this radar here. Because that is more important at the time. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. No. Little clumsy on the controls, but yeah. Oh, and it's always in the same place too.
Attention, this is dispatch. Proceed with caution.
Said suspect could still be in the area, so. See nobody in there. Let's go ahead and get medical rolling here. Even though we know it's not going to end well, because for whatever reason it just never does. Like, oh wait a minute, no, I can't do it with that. What am I doing? That's not the menu I wanted.
Attention all units. We have an ambulance requested in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's shooting at me, so. Or maybe she does. Maybe she does survive. But then she just doesn't talk to you. She just walks off, I think. Not even get back into her car. She just gets up and walks off and no communication. Unless I talk to the dead. No.
Why'd we even show up?
I guess he's disappointed because there's not a patient for him. I guess that's the reason why they say that. It's like, oh, you want 2 people to be dead? Nope. She's a goner. I should get rid of that. Before I call corner, I should get rid of some of those weapons that I got. Because obviously a cop is not going to have an MP5. Well, I mean, SWAT team I think does. Let's see. I think it's the only extra weapon I have. Yeah. I don't understand medical, dude. Like, they cannot drive, I swear. Yeah, just drive through the desert, you know? Why not? Yeah, sometimes there is a guy, I think, that when you respond to this call, sometimes there's a guy that will shoot at you. But I did not see that this time. It went all the way down there. Now they got to run half a mile to get to the dead body. High fall? What'd she do? Fall off the mountain? Don't think that's accurate. No, I gotta go this way. All right, I can shut off calls for a little bit. We can do some radar. Oh, I did want to make one note about this vehicle, and credit to the person, credit to who made it. What was I saying? It's Kurt's twin, and whoever was associated with him in making this vehicle. But this is the first vehicle that I have seen that has a working digital speedometer, and I checked it. It's accurate. It is accurate with the game. I have never seen that. I have seen others, like I think the other vehicles that I have right now do have a digital display, but it doesn't work. It doesn't show speed. It just shows 0 all the time. But this one actually works. I thought it was crazy. Like I said, I know I got a keyboard. I don't have a controller, so that's why I got jerky steering movements. All right, I guess I'll sit under this bridge here. I usually don't sit under this bridge, but well, what the heck? We might give it a shot, see what we get here. Oh, I forgot to end that call. Hold on, let me end that call.
Attention all units. We are code 4.
And I forgot to shut off calls. Now I just won't respond to them. Let's see, I think it might be... Is it this one? Or no, maybe it's the one in front of him? No. Is it the Patriot? I think it's what it's called, Patriot or Mammoth? I can't remember what it's called. Let's see, maybe I can do plate check. Oh shoot. I only got so many fingers. Well, that's a way to do it. Okay, well, that is our suspect. Even though we
Target license 4,
we
6,
just rear-ended
10,
it.
Boy, Ida, 8, 4, 2.
Did a far worse offense than his speeding. There. Gotta get the... Oh, no. Let me guess. traffic stops aren't working. Pretty sure it's left shift. Okay, I got him. Just got to be close enough. Let's try this. Like I said, it is a little bit cumbersome for me. I got to do Alt J. Okay. Oh, that was an aggressive pullover, my guy.
LSPD, stop the fucking car!
What is it? Okay, maybe not that one. Okay. I don't know what to press to get him to reposition. Unless, of course, I mean, he's got his blinker on. So, I mean, I think the traffic stop was initiated. I guess I could... Yeah, that is a lot of traffic. I think I might have to...
You just crashed into a cop!
Okay. I'm trying to think here. Okay, because traffic didn't like that too well. All right. I can't remember how to cancel a traffic stop.
You picked the wrong guy.
I guess really? Really? You gonna do that? Okay, I think you're dead, by the way. I have to call medical again. Oh man, freaking traffic is losing its mind.
Attention all units.
Alright.
We have medical aid requested in
Well,
Cassia Mountain.
I am gonna fix it here real quick.
103.
Oh, I just cleared him. I wanted to clear cars. Well, they didn't clear very many cars. Now medical is useless. Okay, let's go. No cars. Well, that didn't help either. Okay. Oh, gotta love it, man. Gotta freaking love it.
Loser.
I don't understand. All right. You gonna keep ramming me?
Look at that.
All right. Let's just try to do this differently. Let's just get off the freaking highway.
You idiot, my ride!
Oh, now I'm crammed in between these two. All right. Now it's time to blow everybody up. Where's that at? I know there's a button that you can do to blow up vehicles, but I can't remember what button it is. Or which... explode all nearby vehicles. Fix that problem. Well, sort of. Sort of fixed that problem. You know, it's funny, it blew up all the vehicles except for that one that was actually behind me. Actually, it didn't blow up very many. It only blew up like, what, 2, 3? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I'm also going to replenish my health. Let's see. Max armor, max health. Okay. Well, it's still counting that vehicle back there, so I'll have to cancel that. Well, I think it just canceled it when I turned it back on. I'm not so sure anybody's gonna speed right here. It's just kind of a... Okay. Guy was doing a little swerving. Didn't know if maybe he was drunk or something. Alright, I might have to go on the other side of the highway. Because that blowed up car is probably slowing people down. I know I'm going the opposite direction of this exit. Well, I guess I go just this way. More than one way to fix a problem. I wonder if it's going to break though, since I essentially canceled that traffic stop because I initiated it and I should go ahead and do calls here. Not that one. He looked like he was moving fast. Trying to make sure it picks it up. Again, he was doing a little swerving too. That was close. 70 is basically where it locks, I think. It's not seeming. Doesn't seem like a lot of people speeding in this area. They come. Oh, there's 73. Okay. Hopefully, maybe I can do a traffic stop. At least a successful one this time. All right, who is it? Get some further. Of course, it'd be the gauntlet. Just have to take my one hand off my mouse to get this traffic stop initiated here. Okay, what are we doing? Are we following me now? What are we doing? I mean, if you're following me, okay, I guess. That's not really what I wanted you to do, but I'll take it. Make sure he doesn't shoot me here. Because I do have riskier traffic stops on, and sometimes they shoot you. Good day, sir. License and registration, please. Jimmy Trials. Okay. find that name. Okay, he has no flags. Let's see. Let's check his plate here. I think that is the... yeah, we pulled over the right one.
Target license 6, 9, Sam, Charles, 6, 8, 7.
Okay, so nothing on that. Okay, sir, you're just going to be getting a speeding ticket today, sir. Be sure to slow down. Owner is Evan Tucker, though. It's kind of unsettling, though, having a... That says owner name is Jimmy Charles. It's a little bit unsettling having the suspect behind me. And I can't see him. Let's see. Speeding under 20. Submit. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Gotta go through E. Oh, Darren Jones. Gotta love it when he gives it to the wrong person. Oh well. We'll just say that it gave it to the right person. Traffic is all backed up here. Usually I'd like to go to this middle one. That one looked like it was going fast. Well, it seems like the ones that I think are going fast, it doesn't catch. Goes another gauntlet. Yeah, he's still keeping that speed too. He ain't slowing down. Oh. All right, I don't know if it got the no. It didn't show that it was a pursuit, so... Maybe I need to reinitiate it here. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it got the wrong person on the initial thing. Now we're at a slower pace, so. Okay, that time I got the right vehicle. Let's go ahead and run that plate.
Target license 05, Young, Union, Frank, 748.
Just to make sure I had my gun handy in case they decided to open fire. Make sure I had the gun and not the taser. Okay, Felipe Lish. Okay, let's go ahead and run that. Name. We already ran the plate, so I think the plate came back okay. Okay, you're just gonna be receiving a speeding ticket today, sir. 77 and a 60, I think. 60 or 65. Pretty bad. I'm a cop and I don't even know the speed limit of this road. It's literally right up there. It's probably 65. It's either 60 or 65. Okay. Give them the same ticket. Pretty much down at the bottom. You have a nice car, sir, so I suggest you slow it down or else you might damage it. Might wreck it. It almost kind of seemed like he was going to go on a pursuit, but I guess I just must have just initiated it with the wrong vehicle. Yeah, I mean, that car's still back there, so I don't know. Okay, now that vehicle blew up. I don't. Okay, that's probably from the. That's never mind. I know what that's from. From the time I decided to blow them up, that's where that's from. Time to go into oncoming lanes. Do a worse offense than what I'm pulling people over for. 'Cause that's how I roll. Alright, I might do maybe one more in this Camaro, and then we might switch gears and go to the... It'd be nice to kind of get a pursuit going, but... Might not be in the cards today, I don't know. But I got a long night ahead of us, so... Oh, wow, okay, caught that one. Wasn't the van... Oh, it's going that way. I'm not going to turn around. I don't know why I like this area down here, but I do. I guess because it's a good spot, you can like watch multiple strips of highway. Okay, that one. All right, that's 74. We're going to that one. Another gauntlet. Seems like today everybody driving a gauntlet wants to speed. Oh, geez. I got the red dot, so I'm thinking this might be a pursuit. I don't know. Haven't lit him up yet, so I should see if the 3F hit J 3 times it'll work. Yeah, I guess it does work. Oh, I came so close to rear-ending him. Okay, he's a little bit on the highway, but I guess we'll try to make it work. Seems like a gauntlet day. Bradley Cross. Nothing there.
Target license 09, King, David, Adam, 403.
Okay, no flags on that. No, I just passed it. I literally had my cursor on it. I didn't select it. At least he's off the highway enough to where traffic's not building up. Okay, I might, let's see, trying to think what to do here. None of these traffic stops are really getting too crazy. I mean, I could get a pursuit on a call. I could switch over to calls again. Just see what, yeah, that's, yeah, maybe not. I thought that was too... too much of an incline to go off of. But I guess it wasn't. I'd kind of like to pull somebody over today besides Gauntlets. That'd be nice. Let's head back to Sandy Shores. Or maybe we can just do a little bit on a different stretch of highway. I could see what... I'll just park here and... Well, no, not here. I kind of want to be closer to Sandy. That way, more of a chance of getting a call out this way. Because obviously, I mean, even when you're far away from the city, you still get city calls. Well, that was kind of reckless. Of course, what that was too. Okay. Let's just go ahead and see. Just pull off right here. We're going to turn that back on. Let's get out here for a second. Turn my calls back on. Like I said, we'll do a couple more in this, and then
We have a disturbance in Sandy Shores.
okay,
Near
well
code
that's
4.
okay. Well, so much for that call, I guess. I am not going to pull over another gauntlet. Even if okay, driving super slow. Even if I see another gauntlet speeding, I don't care. I'm not pulling over another gauntlet. Got to change it up a little bit, man. I don't understand some of this traffic. People just kind of stopping in the middle of the highway. I understand there's a turn lane over there, but I feel like the straight lane is also stopping for some reason. I think there's just too much traffic right now to really get anybody speeding. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. Wanted suspect, well, oh, of course, as soon as I do that, I get two things at once. I get a speeder, then I get a call, then I get a speeder right afterwards. Gotta love it. Austin Whittington. Now, sometimes this doesn't like to work. Sometimes it will freeze for some reason. Of course, I know I got a lot of conflicting things here. See, did I hit T again? No. Ah, there we go. Probation violation in 2 cases. Okay. Guess we really don't need to go code 3. But why not? See, that's what happens when I reach up to press another, to change the siren. And then my finger, I can't hit the brake fast enough. Gotta love it. Alright. They usually always run. I know I'm technically not in his driveway, but chances are he's not going to shoot, he's just going to run. That's usually how this plays out. I've never seen him pull a gun. course, he has a gun in his hand, but they tend to not use it.
Police, let me see your hands.
Not saying it's not possible, but at least on this particular call in Sandy Shores, I've never actually seen him shoot, so at least at that house anyway. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, crap. I forgot. I can't use that vehicle. I could call transport, but I feel like that sometimes screws that up because these particular calls, the wanted suspects, you're actually supposed to transport them yourself to the holding cell. So I guess what I will elect to do, it'd be nice if he'd get in the passenger seat, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The way that it's scripted, it's supposed to be in the back seat, and this don't have a back seat.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it certainly is, sir. It is totally freaking happening. Yeah, I pressed E, but it's not working.
Oh boy.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and get another vehicle here. And get the Charger, I guess. Okay, let me shut these lights off. Let's see, I think it's under vehicle options. Oops. I didn't even save my vehicle. Alright. We may come back to it. It would be really nice if they would just, you know, when you open the door that they get in. Because I mean they do that with the other officers with the transport units. Like the officer opens the door and they get in. That'd be so nice if LSPDFR would do that. Of course, there's probably a mod out there that does that, but yeah, you got to get them up to the door, then hit E to release them, and then they finally get in. Alright, like I said, I kind of want to do a pursuit in that Camaro. I think that'd be really cool. Even though my driving skills are horrible, but... Wait, did it already delete it? I think it did. Wow.
Citizens report A503 in Sandy Shores.
Oh, now there's... Really? The time I want to do a pursuit in the freaking... Alright. I don't care. I'm doing it. We're doing it. All right, let me get an air unit here first.
Attention all units. We have units requesting helicopter support over Sandy Shores.
I am doing the freaking...
Air support is on its way.
Oh, nope, wrong one. I am doing the pursuit in the Camaro. Wait a minute. Oh, that is the right one. Never mind. I just got... whatever. I guess just the livery kind of threw me off. I don't know why. I guess I was expecting a different livery. Alright. Alright, and we're gonna do... let's see. What, did the helicopter lost him too? Jeez. Alright, I don't know where he went. I don't know where that car went. Yeah, we lost him anyway. Alright. Hold on. I gotta take a short bathroom break. So I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get back into it here. Why is it when I switch over to the Charger that that's when a pursuit kicks off? I really wanted to do a pursuit in this thing. Of course, I don't have all the... I guess I should just go ahead and do the EMS upgrades.
Citizens report, we have shots fired. Units respond code 3.
Where's he at? I don't know where the shots fired guy is. Yeah, I don't know, unless he disappeared or something. I don't hear no gunshots. Unless it's somebody who's invisible. No, it's a coyote. No, I missed. I seen the red dot and I just duck fired a second too late. Now where are the shots fired? Yeah, no, usually they're right in smack dab in the middle of the circle, but for some reason, this time, they are not. Now I'm getting out of the circle. I don't know, guys. Don't know where the suspect is. If there even is one. I certainly don't see one. Maybe it's like a false positive thing to where it doesn't always mean that there's a shots fired.
We have trespassing on government property in Sandy Shores.
Just kind of a low risk ordeal. Of course, I mean, I think sometimes, you know, things can go down. Oh, man. Hello, please leave and go onto the sidewalk. Why, it's the First Amendment right to record. You are free to record on the sidewalk, but right now you are on police property. Leave me alone, officer. This is your last warning, otherwise I will arrest you for trespassing. Relax,
Attention
I'm
all
leaving.
units. We are code 4.
¿Qué onda? What's good in the hood? Word? Right now? Oh, shit. I gotta get home and get my camera. Ahora.
He just said get his camera, yet he was using the camera to record the police station, the sheriff's station. Or maybe he's just talking about a more fancy camera. No, as I was, you know, earlier, before I started streaming, I was in here playing around, and I was kind of seeing how fast the charger went, and I think I got it up to like
Attention, this is
150.
dispatch. Fort Mary 5 is requesting backup. Respond code 3.
150 or 160, and it was kind of funny because I was flying down the highway, and those foxes or coyotes like ran out in front of me, and I hit them as I was going like 150, 160, and it literally was just like hitting him was just like a bug hitting your windshield, like it's just, and that was it. It was just so funny because they're so small, and it's like high rate of speed vehicle, and it's just like it just gets squashed like a bug. Alright, what do we got going on down here again? I forget. What was the call for? I don't remember. Oh, it's... I think I know what it is. Oh, no, this ain't gonna tell me. Officer requesting backup. Okay. Well, this could get a little bit interesting. Let me see if... Let me make sure I get my taser pulled out here. Probably have to tase somebody. Hey, could you make sure these people stay back? Sure, I'll handle the crowd. You watch the suspect. Back up. Let him go. He didn't do anything wrong. You will go to jail for obstruction if you don't stay back. Bystander 2, you guys have nothing better to do. There are murderers and robbers out there, but you guys are busy arresting someone for having a few drinks. That's not our priority right now. Final warning, everyone take a step back or you will be arrested. Okay, relax, we're backing up. Okay, I give up. Sure. Is that it? I guess that's nothing else to see here, folks. You guys can leave.
Good Lord above.
Well, that went pretty peacefully, I'd say.
That article I sent you?
Better not get in my car. Oh, so somebody's gonna get it, man. Somebody's gonna catch a bullet if they try to steal my car. I know how you AI operate. I don't trust you. So what is the suspect just gonna walk off? Like, I'm confused. I mean, I guess the situation's over, but am I supposed to arrest him? Or am I supposed to call transport? I mean, is he following me, perhaps? I guess he is. So I guess the other officer can't transport him? Well, no, he don't even have a vehicle out here. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll call transport for him then. I don't really know what he was arrested for, but... Like I said, I'd really like to get into pursuit with the thing. Let me go ahead and add the EMS upgrades.
You're under arrest, piece of shit.
Okay, we're good on that. I'm not going to worry about adding turbo. Let's just go to the airfield here real quick and see really how fast this thing goes. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have a speedometer. Have to look at the one inside the car. Well, I don't have a good stretch of highway here to really test the speed. I think the Charger's faster than this. I'd also kind of like to do a first-person view too. First-person pursuit. Let me actually go ahead and no. No, I'm not going to do that. I could go ahead and add that turbo, though. Even though I wasn't going to, but... It doesn't seem like it has a lot of high end. Or in other words, you have to be, like, already high speed for it to... top end, I guess would be the word. Doesn't have a lot of top end. In other words, it has a lot of initial torque, or initial power, you know, taking off. Burns rubber and stuff, but... I don't actually know what. I actually don't know what motor's in this thing. I guess we'll end calling that one. Come on, give me a pursuit.
Indeed.
I can't seem to get one on the highway, so it's like, come on. I'll just go ahead and add that speedometer, I guess. I don't think I'll ever reach what the Charger reaches, because when I did... No, there's an apprehended one suspect again. I don't know. I mean, it's always like the same thing. It's always the same scenario, same outcome. So I think I'm going to let that one go. I was going to add speedometer. I will do first person, but...
We have a disturbance in Grapeseed.
Alright, we'll go there. That was bad. Shouldn't have happened. I was kind of looking at my speed to see how fast I was going. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to see a top speed on this thing. Unless I do no vehicles, no cars, and then I can see what the top speed is. Just trying to look at my speedometer and also traffic. I'm going to ram into everything. I ram into everything when I'm paying attention, so... Oh, I passed the store. Wrong store. I was thinking the gas station, apparently. See? See what I made? Of course, I wasn't paying attention then. I was looking down at the circle, the yellow circle.
I can't believe how many of these city assholes are buying up land out here, running the prices through the roof. Civilization ain't done shit for me. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Oh, this is one that I have to go through doors on. Still not really sure why that is. I have open interiors, but go through doors. Talk to the invisible clerk here. Were you the one that called? Yes. Can you remove the woman sleeping in the back of the store? I have already asked them to leave multiple times, but they keep ignoring me. Alright, I'll go have a chat with them. Okay, so I guess it's back here. Hey, you need to leave the store. The employees has already asked you to leave. Let me sleep for 5 more minutes. No, get up. You're annoying. Alright, I'm leaving. It's weird, though, that they spawn her in here, but they don't actually spawn a clerk.
My old lady stopped shaving her gash.
You're acting like I'm interested, which I ain't.
Gotta love the freaking voice lines in this game, man.
It ain't so easy being a grandfather.
You make me want a cigarette.
We are code 4.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that, right? Like, you would think that the Camaro should be faster than the Charger, but... I mean, granted, I mean, the Charger does have a V8. I mean, I'm not saying that the Charger should be weak, but...
We've got an officer down, condition unknown, in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Alright, let's go first person here. I might regret this, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Attention, this is dispatch. Proceed with caution.
Oh, that was the same, okay. That's the same spot as that other call was in. Another coyote. It says search for the suspect. Is it one of these guys? Last time they didn't have me search. I didn't think they had me search for the suspect. I guess we should get medical out for her, I guess. Or him, rather.
We have medical aid requested in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Oh, what the heck? Now the yellow thing went away. That's weird. Because it's like you would think that you would attend to the down officer before you would chase after the suspect. At least get medical called for him. But again, I don't see anybody here. What'd you guys follow me for?
Come on, people, let's do it.
He's down there. Guys, can't you see that? What do you want to follow me for?
Diablos, this look bad. What the hell, man? Can't wait till my shift is over.
Guess he has no voice lines. The heck? Now it's got me go. What? Is that where the suspect is? If it is, he went far. You told me. Trying to see if I see anybody up on the hill. I mean, I'm kind of at the edge of that circle, so. Guess maybe I should drive around the parking lot. Because it kind of ended right here, so. I don't think the last call had that. I think. Yeah, it's literally showing it right here. I didn't see nobody up that way. Got another ghost suspect, I guess. I would think if they shot at that other officer that they would shoot at me. I'm not seeing a soul. Unless he's up on the roof. I mean, it's possible. He could be on the roof. I think there has been a couple times that they was like hiding back here. Oh, hey, Squirrely. Nice of you to join us. I don't think I can climb up there on the roof. I don't think so. No. I think it's too high. Not anymore trying. Yeah, I mean, it's possible they could spawn them up on the roof, but... Hit myself on the corner of the wall. Oh, that's so great. Just knock myself out real quick, because why not? Oh, I guess we can climb up the ladder. Okay, I'm trying to find some, you know, crazy way of getting up there. I didn't realize there was a freaking ladder here. I'm just gonna jump my face into a wall real quick. Go into a wall face first, because why not? I don't think there's a ladder for that one, for that bigger set of U-tool. Yeah, I don't think there's a suspect over here. See one. I don't think there's a... No, there's not a... No, it's probably not high enough to hurt me anyway. If I fell off of it. Yeah, I don't see a soul around, so I don't know. Where should I drop off at? I don't want to drop off anywhere or I'll get stuck. Yeah, I don't know where this suspect is at. I guess we will just call code 4.
Attention all units, we are code 4.
Alright, let me try one more time to get a get something to get this pursuit going here. I mean, you know, you can't make these things happen. I mean, either it's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. Oh, I should change that back to keep vehicle running. I can't remember which menu it's under. Okay, there it is. A lot of these vehicles seem like they're going fast, but no, it must not be. Just please not another gauntlet. I don't want another gauntlet. Is that a gauntlet? That might be a gauntlet. It's either that or a Sabre GT. I'm not sure which. No, it's a freaking another gauntlet. Oh, that was close. Oh, why? Why is it only this one stinking car that is speeding? Okay, he's dead in the middle of the road. All right. Oh, but I gotta get this speeder. That's more important.
Unbelievable.
No. It kind of seemed like he was Is he? Is he? Oh, dude, I think we got the pursuit, baby. We got the pursuit. Now I gotta go first person. Oh, I should probably call air unit, yeah. Would be wise. Although it kind of seems like a low-speed pursuit. Wow, the blue lights on this thing really reflect off the dash. Holy crap. The numbers are so blue. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, this is going to be hard. I'm going to try to do this while driving here.
We have units requesting air support. Over. Grande Sonora.
Just in case I lose him. Just in case.
Air support en route. This is air support. We have the suspect going west.
Yeah, he's not going very fast. Even though he's in a gauntlet, I'd think he'd go faster. But then again, it is a dirt road. Not saying the pursuit's gonna have a nice ending, but I guess we'll see. I gotta get on some pavement before I can even pit him, because I don't think pitting is gonna be very successful in dirt. Then again, you know, loose gravel, whatever, loose dirt, it could be successful. I guess he's just gonna remain on dirt. Problem is, I'm not so sure he's going fast enough for me to be able to do it. To get a good hit on him. Whoa! Come on. I gotta remember he's not going that fast. I keep thinking he's going faster than he is, and I end up speeding ahead of him. Oh! Giving up? Oh yeah, he's giving up. No, I wanted the gun. Not that gun. Of course, I guess it doesn't matter which gun you use. Well, didn't exactly end the way I wanted it to, but guess it wasn't the worst ending. Wasn't the worst ending. Probably should go ahead and people are going to run into that. Block off traffic here until the tow truck gets here. Yeah, I know, sir. I wish you could sit in my passenger seat too, but that's just not a thing. Better be patient, lady. Don't make me lose my cool. You're not going to like it if I do. Let's just go ahead and run this plate here real quick. See if he's got any warrants. Of course, he's getting arrested.
Target license 4,
No.
1, Robert, Zebra, Frank, 1, 2, 8.
Alright. Please tow the right vehicle this time. Thank you. Don't tow my vehicle. Alright. I suppose I'm impeding the tow truck. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the people... Okay, he's gonna go around. Good. I don't think that's not our transport unit. Though it could have been. I thought I heard somebody get out of their vehicle. I thought I heard a car door open. I'm pretty sure I did call transport. Y'all seen me do it. But I am not seeing him arrive. Probably parked a mile away. I did call transport for you, sir, right? Yeah, transport already requested, so okay. I don't know where they are, unless they went up the mountain. That's only in the back, that orange. I guess that's to do like a traffic break or something. Keep people going slow. That's a cool light pattern, orange and blue. Or amber and blue. I don't think they're going to show up, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't even know what the word is. I am stumped. I don't know where they went. Thought maybe they might have spawned down here. No. Like I said, they might have spawned on the mountain. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to go up there to find out. Guy can just stand there, I guess. Kind of weird, man. He's just gonna stand there for all eternity, I guess. I don't know. I might have to reload the scripts. Reload everything. Make sure things are functioning properly. Yeah, we got a little bit of a pursuit, so that was good. I guess I can switch gears and go over to the Charger now. I know there's not a lot of Harmony calls, but I guess we could choose the Harmony one just for... Because I didn't even know it was a part of the pack I downloaded. I didn't even know it was. Until I hit it to spawn it a few times, and I realized, oh wait, it just spawned a different vehicle, or it spawned a different, you know, vehicle with a different livery or whatever. Okay, let's see. Vehicle options. And it spawned the one I wanted. Let's save this one. Hopefully, maybe if I change it. I never actually. Wait a minute. Maybe there is. Okay, yeah, there is two. Is that on a vehicle? Yeah. Now, is that going to turn that one back on? Should. Okay. Leave engine running enabled. Leave engine running enabled. Okay. Like I said, there's not very many calls on Harmony that I'm aware of. So it's probably going to be a very very short patrol. But we will go ahead and turn on calls again. Like I said, it likes to send me to other areas. There's just not a lot of them here, so.
We've got an explosion in Ron alternates wind farm. Respond code 3.
Nope. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait. Oh, that might have been that other, the one that's out this way. I was thinking it was the one that was in the city. Which, I mean, it's still not Harmony, but like I said, you're not really gonna get, you're not gonna get him in Harmony, unfortunately. There's like maybe one robbery call that you get in Harmony, and that's about it. Well, I think there's like a robbery and a store disturbance, I think. It's usually down here at the, I think, what is it, a suburban store? This thing, no, man. You put all the mods on this, man. Oh boy, she flies.
We have a bank robbery in Grande Sonora Desert. Respond code 3.
Well, I'm literally right here, so there's really no point. No point in even using the siren. It's literally like a few feet down the road.
America is not forever.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck wall. What an asshole.
That face. Alright, let's get EMS called.
We have an ambulance requested in Grande Sonora Desert. Respond code 3.
Let's get myself patched up here. Oh, let me go ahead and remove that weapon too.
We can't lose another one.
I guess it would have been appropriate to use an assault rifle because or the carbine because
Just for a heartbeat.
she had a assault rifle. That's okay. We took care of business.
Look out! Look at that!
We're way too late. That was depressing.
It's weird. I turn this way. I turn the camera this way. I can't hear nothing. But yet I look straight ahead, and I can hear. I can hear the squad. That's weird. Let's get corner. Okay. Well, at least that was a call that was in harmony. Even though, like I said, there's... No matter where you go, it's like less than a quarter mile down the road. So, no matter what call you get... See, they got matching blue lights on theirs, too. Of course, I think that's San Andreas. I think that's what it says on the side, San Andreas corner, I think. I can't remember if it says that or Los Santos. I don't remember. Alright, I think, yeah, okay, it's in call.
Attention all units.
Now, I could try to do radar on this road, but I just don't think... I don't think many people speed on this road. What is this? What is the speed limit anyway? 45? Oh, that's for trucks. So it must be 50 for normal traffic. It says 45. Okay, well I mean, that's a call. We'll take it. Oh, Andrew Field. Okay. Okay, suspect charged with blackmail in 4 cases. Okay. We'll run a little bit of siren. Now this one might have a gun. And he might not. He may just run. He's got a knife in hand. Let's see, I need to get my taser. And sometimes they do. Sometimes they do have a knife. Oh, missed.
Police! Let me see your hands!
Oh boy.
LSPD! Stop resisting!
I bumped into him, so I couldn't arrest him. Come on. Give me the prompt. There it is. Is somebody stealing a car? Yeah, we got to deliver him ourselves. So. All right. Broke my arm, sir. Oh, whoops. My buttons again. Got a long way to go back to the car. I mean, it could be further, I suppose. Good thing I saved it, because it might have actually disappeared. Probably have to take it. Yeah, we'll have to take it to Sandy Station, because Harmony don't have a station.
Damn. Fucking fuck.
Like I said, the voice lines in this game are so comical.
This can't be happening.
Stupid asshole!
Oh, man.
Yo, dumbass!
Got anything else to say, ma'am? Huh? Is that all you got? Not sure which way is the quickest way to Sandy. Probably this way. No, wait a minute. It's telling me to go that way. I don't know. Kind of think this way would be quicker. Maybe we can finally get to speed on this road. I think it's 50. Of course, I don't think anybody even goes 45. I think most people go pretty slow on this road. Yeah, it's 50. inside of this vehicle, it's like this. So yeah, the Camaro was laid across the back window, I think it was. And this one, guns are upward. Although I guess you just have an assault rifle, you don't have a shotgun in here. But anyway, yeah, this one doesn't have a digital speedometer. I think there might have been meant to be one there in the center, but it's not illuminated, so. I also find it kind of weird, too, that I think, it's not this one. I think it's the other one. The computer actually is on. Well, wait a minute. No, this one? Yeah, it kind of looks like the computer's on. Well, I guess since there isn't a Sandy PD, I guess we can be part of that. We can cover Harmony and Sandy.
We've got an officer down, condition unknown,
Oh,
in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
It's always in the same spot, man. It's always in the same spot. Like I said, there's just very limited calls out here.
Attention, this is dispatch. Proceed with caution.
I feel like maybe I'm doing this one wrong. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I guess I could just leave the officer there, and because it tells me to search for the suspect. So, oh, hey, hey now. Ah. Okay, my aiming was a little bit, yeah. Aiming was not the greatest there initially. I was shooting the air. Well, that time I think it worked out. There actually was a suspect that time.
All units, we have an ambulance call in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Luckily, the AI's aim is not the greatest, and so it's not great just like mine. And so I didn't get shot up too bad. Oh, if the aim was on point with the AI, I would have been a goner. That is for sure.
Here we go!
Let me
Alright,
try to get
give
out
me
of medical's
something.
way here so they don't get all, whatever, off in the desert somewhere.
Ah, they're dead. Next time. There's always a next time.
They can never figure their life out. Medical being medical. Gotta love them. I still don't know why Corner parked so far away. Now that the officer should be the same. Should be shot by a fire because he's the one that shot it. There, I wanted to punch the air. I wanted to punch him again. Make sure he's down. I don't believe the coroner's report. Again, they say from a high fall.
Attention all units. We are code 4.
Yeah, it is San Andreas. Okay, which, I mean, it makes sense. It would be a statewide coroner. I guess if you want to roll black and white, I mean, I guess it depends on whatever your preference is. I mean, honestly, since we've been going in the Camaro for a while, and that's all white, I guess going with black and white is a nice change of pace, even though we're technically not in harmony.
We have a possible robbery in Rockford Hills. Respond code 3.
No, that's too far away. Take me forever and a lifetime to get there. That is... I don't even see it. Probably already disappeared. Those things don't stay on for very long. If you don't accept them, they disappear pretty quick. Yeah, it's funny though, because it's a little bit mixed up, I'd say. I mean, you got sheriff on one side, City of Harmony, and then you got police on the back, City of Harmony.
We have a disturbance in Grapeseed.
Alright, we'll go to that. Even though I think we just went to that, but... Overshot on that one. I know, it's not a robbery, it's just a disturbance, but...
Oh, jeez!
It's probably the same store, too. I mean, it could be the gas station, but... Oh. I guess they died. Yeah, first person is definitely a totally different experience. Where's that alley I pulled in before? Oh, there it is.
Sometimes I drink until I can't feel my legs.
Got that right.
And we're gonna have to go through Walk through doors
How far
again.
from the city do you have to go before everyone starts being American?
Got that right.
You the one that called? Yes. Can you get this drunk man outside? He is causing a disturbance. Yeah. Do you want them trespass? No. Just get them out of here. And you please leave the store. Why? You're intoxicated and causing a disturbance. I'm not intoxicated. I'm not here to argue with you. Just leave the store. No, I want to stay here. I'm going to give you one last chance to leave peacefully. I don't care. I'm staying. Is that it? You're not going to do what the other guy did and pistol whip me and then or tase me? Okay.
Police, let me see your hands!
Guess we'll do it this way. I guess there's a few different ways that can go. What are you doing, lady? I guess you're just shopping. Okay. You know, you would think, sir, you being in here in a clothing store, that you would buy a freaking shirt. Wait a minute, isn't there not like a thing on the wall that says no shirt, no shoes, no service? Is that not a thing here? It should be, though. I guess I don't have to take him in. I guess I can just call transport. I never know if, like, you know, because like the warrant calls where you pick people up at their house, I definitely want you to take them in, but these other calls, I guess, don't really matter that much. If you call transport, or if you take them in, even though we're going back that way anyway. Oh, is transport actually going to work this time? I wonder if that guy, probably not, he probably despawned. Well, I don't know, because maybe, I don't know if they still despawn if you have called transport for him or not. I'm not quite sure.
You have the right to absolutely nothing.
I mean, we could go and see. We could go and see if that guy is still on the side of the road down there by the military base. See if he's still standing down there. Transport never came after him. I don't know what the deal was with that.
Get in the car. Coming through.
Oh, I guess that's one of the open interiors. I mean, I'm sure many people have already seen it, but I guess just in case somebody hasn't, I guess I can check it out. Just for fun, I guess. You can set this apartment as your current... Oh, using the interaction menu. Oh, so, okay. So that's not an open interior, that's just where we could have our apartment instead of having an apartment in the city. Okay. Yeah, I would say that I do better in third person as opposed to first person. I mean, I reckon the stuff no matter what, but I do feel like that I have a little bit, because you got more field of view, you know, when you're in third. Like I said, though, that doesn't mean I'm not going to hit some. I'll still probably hit some. Yeah, so like I said, we'll go down. We'll go down the military base. See if that guy's still standing there. I mean, I know when you seize a vehicle, like I remember there was one instance where, well, this was a while ago when the tow truck was tow truck with a hook instead of a flatbed, and I was having problems with the tow truck. I seized the vehicle, but I didn't tow it because the tow truck wouldn't pick it up, and I can't remember exactly how it was. Like either the tow truck didn't hook onto it, or I forget exactly the situation, but I went around like the whole map doing other random stuff, and I came back through that same highway, and that vehicle that I had seized was still there. So it's like, you know, a lot of vehicles despawn once you drive so far away, as well as PEDs. But I guess if they are, you know, essentially requested for transport or tow, then maybe they don't ever disappear until they're picked up. I don't know. I mean, stock this thing is not very fast, but put all the EMS mods on it and everything, whew, she gets up and goes. Okay. Oh, you're picking him up now. What, like an hour later? Like, how long has that been? You're finally now picking him up. I stood around for like 15 minutes waiting on you. You never showed up. But now you take your good old time picking him up. Like I said, I don't know what happened, man. I really don't. No, it's funny because that red dot is back there. You know, because there was a red dot on the suspect that was in grapeseed. So I wonder if it, like, because I haven't ended the call yet, and so I'm wondering if, like, the red dot moved from the suspect that was in grapeseed to the suspect that was down here. Go ahead and call it code 4.
We are code 4.
Alright. I'm not exactly sure, because I do also want to show, like, what my understanding is the new vehicles that GTA has added. Obviously, if you wasn't here in the beginning of the stream, I said that there was vehicles that I tried to add. I mean, there was a lot of updates that I had to put in, again, to make this work. Oh, there's another wanted suspect. Anthony Winston. Okay, before we do that, because, like, there's no time limit on that, I don't think. But anyway, so the situation was that, for one, there was certain files will say certain applications within like the mods and whatnot in the game that I had to update, and that was a little bit confusing by itself. But then it wasn't working with this new version of GTA 5, and so I had to actually download LSPDFR again in order to get the correct version of that script hook or whatever, the Rage plugin hook. I had, yeah, I think it was Rage plugin hook, to get the correct one, because the actual Rage plugin hook website was not showing the correct one. But besides that, so aside from the updates that I had to do, I noticed when I came back in, the vehicles that I had previously had in this game, which are the ones that, well, not this one that I'm driving, but the other ones that were from previous streams, they were not a part of the DLC list that loads in, as well as the coroner vehicle. And so I was like, why were they deleted? And they were still in the DLC folders, but they wasn't on the list to load into the game when you start it up. So I added them back in to the list, and it crashed the game. And I was like, what's going on here? So then I took it back out, like the one, I'll just show the one group of vehicle. So like the Tahoe, the Ford Explorers, I had to remove those in order to get the game to load properly. Obviously the Camaro and the Chargers, I didn't even try to add those yet. I was just trying to get like the vehicles that I had before, which was the Explorers, the Tahoes, and the corner unit, just get those in the game. And I was like, well, why is it still crashing? And so I got rid of this set of vehicles, the Tahoe and the Explorers. I got rid of those. I left the corner unit in, and I left the other Dodge Charger in that Transport sometimes uses. Okay, so then the game loaded up, and there was a list here in this added vehicles. There was a list here that was not my list. Completely different list. It was all like GTA style vehicles. And I'm like, okay, GTA must have added new vehicles, I'm guessing? Like during the most recent update or one of the updates. And so I was like, well, I got to figure out how to remove those so I could put mine back in. And so I kind of did some digging to figure out, like, okay, I found the folder in the DLC folder that contained those vehicles. And so I just erased that line from the list that it loads and added mine in. And so therefore now now I have mine in and not the GTA ones. But I will put the GTA ones back in before the end of the stream, just to kind of show off, like, the quote-unquote, what I understand is the new vehicles that GTA 5 has added in as a recent update or whatever. Okay, so we gotta go, what was it, Anthony Winston? Is that the name we're looking up? Yeah, Anthony Winston. Okay, sexual assault. Okay. Like I said, he's not far down here, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get my gun just to make sure, because he could be violent. It's like usually the same house too. So this one you can see the computer screen, which I guess it's the same one. It's probably because of the daylight. Oh, okay, you're just gonna surrender. Alright. Works for me.
Get the fuck down! Police!
Sometimes they run, sometimes they surrender. No, I guess I got some. I guess I got some money. I guess that was money that I just picked up. I don't know. Kind of weird that he would surrender his money. I guess it could have been a knife. Really, you gonna run your tractor into my squad or my cruiser here? What the heck, dude? Do you not see the red and blues, my guy? Or at least the blues. Alright.
What an asshole.
Please, I ain't a wealthy man.
I don't care. You're trying to run over a police cruiser.
Move your ass.
Police! Let me
Get
see
on the
your
ground.
hands.
Damn,
I don't think they acknowledge this is a road.
punk ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah. For some odd reason, I don't know why, but... No, let's back up. Hold on. Okay, got those guys stopped. I don't know about the ones back here, though. They don't seem to be freaking out, so... I don't know if I want to arrest you, sir, necessarily. I mean, yes, you did hit a police cruiser. I could take you in.
Hey, cheese dick, watch it.
Cheese dick. Okay. That's a new... I've never heard that before. Like I said, I gotta love the voice lines in this game. Absolutely freaking hilarious. Alright.
Disgusting.
I don't know what I'm going to do with you, sir. I really don't know. I guess I'll put you in there. I'll figure it out later. Since you're right here close, I'm just going to go ahead and deal with you first, I guess. Put him on the other side.
I hope someone recorded that.
Alright, let me get... My people don't lose their freaking minds. Let's get this guy's tractor off the road. Alright, now I'll clear the traffic zone. Alright, let's see. Let me actually get the ID from that other guy. I might not arrest him, I might just give him a citation. I'll have to figure out if... Just go ahead and see here. Maybe it'll give me his name. J. Furban. See if I can write up a citation here. Oh, wait a minute. Might not be able to do it that way. So sure that'll... No, it's not going to do it. I think I have to do it through the... I think I have to do it through a different menu. I think I have to do it through the L menu. No, I wanted to press E, not F. Play Ring Around the Cruiser here. Alright, now press E. I don't think it's going to work because he's in a vehicle. No, I gotta get him out. Okay, now we can do L. ID. Okay, now it's gonna work. Alright, I guess we would do something like destruction of government property, maybe. Okay. Citation. Let's see what we got. Broken equipment violation. Use of mobile phone. Tinted windows. Stopping, standing, parking violation. Seatbelt violation. Reckless driving. Suspended registration. Without insurance. Leaving scene of a property damage incident. Leaving the scene of a personal injury accident, lane violation, failure to yield right away, equipment violation, disobeying traffic control device, vehicular assault in the second degree. That kind of sounds fitting. Although I think that would be vehicular assault on a person, not on government property. Imprisonment in this? I think it's supposed to be imprisonment. Second degree. Unauthorized use of a vehicle in the third degree. Got 2 of those. Tampering with consumer product, resisting reckless endangerment. We could get him with that. Reckless assault of a child. Possession of burglary tools. Obstruction, government, and administration. Guess we could try that. Menacing a police officer or peace officer. Hold on. I'm going to do a quick Google search of what menacing is. I don't know what menacing is. I know the book, the child's book, Dennis the Menace, but I guess that would be like causing mischief or attacking someone. Menacing means threatening, harmful, or scary. Describes a person, look, tone, or situation that makes you feel danger is near. Menacing a police officer. Showing an intent or sign to cause harm or trouble. Okay. Yeah, I mean, examples: a dark storm cloud, a growling dog, or an angry glare. Criminal charge used when someone intentionally makes another person fear immediate physical harm or death, even if no actual physical touching or injury occurs. Which would be assault. Okay. That could work. We could use that, I guess. Because he did technically attack me with his tractor, though I personally wasn't injured. But it did make me fear being run over. Because, I mean, the thing does have big wheels on it. Wait, what's that? Obstruction of breathing? No. I think it gets more and more. I think the worst ones are at the top. I think. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. We could go ahead and give him a court summons too. Why not? Well, unfortunately, sir, I think your tractor disappeared, so sorry. Sorry about that. Either that or somebody freaking stole your tractor. I don't know. I don't know what happened, sir, but you're free to go at this time. Just make sure when you... don't... No. 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 Oh, jeez. Now I got red... Oh, jeez. I got rednecks coming after me now. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Nope. Wait, where'd he go? Ah! Oh, jeez. He's gonna run...
Damn it.
I don't know who the heck is shooting me right now, but... Okay.
You ain't got the sense God give a rock.
Son of a bitch. Hit the ground. Back to the line, asshole.
Well, that is definitely not how I wanted that to go, but okay. He's not the one, I don't think, that was... I think he was a different guy, because I remember, like, so the guy got out, or no, the guy was trying to steal my cruiser, and then he took off running, and I was trying to get my taser out, but then I think somebody back here was shooting me, which is probably him. I don't know. It was just all mess. That's all I'll say.
Attention all units, we have an ambulance call in Harmony. Respond
And now I'm
to-
blocking the freaking road again. Alright, let's get the heck out of the road so somebody else doesn't lose their mind again. Start running me over. Because apparently they don't think this is a road that they need to stop for emergency vehicles on.
Come on, let's go. Rápido, rápido.
I was wanting to tase him because even though he stole my vehicle, that's the thing too, like,
Ay, Dios.
I didn't want to shoot him. I thought if I just put the gun at him that he would not take off with my vehicle, but that just wasn't the case.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, 1144. I hope it wasn't the same guy, because the guy's not going to be able to appear for his court. If it was the same dude, because he got shot before his court date.
Can't wait till my shift is over. Piece of shit.
Oh, gotta love the AI in this game, man. Okay, so yeah, the guy is still in the back seat, so still got to transport him. I was worried when I was shooting because I didn't want to kill the suspect that was in the back of the car. That seems to be an ongoing thing, though. Like every time you think, oh, well, I'm not going to actually arrest this person. I'm just going to give them a citation and send them on their way. But as soon as you do that, they want to take your vehicle. Oh, geez, here we go.
Fucker.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was trying. The reason why I hit him is because I was looking for this road and I thought I had passed it. And so my eyes were on the side of the road instead of what was in front of me. In fact, I should probably let this guy, even though this guy in my back seat has a warrant, I probably should let him go for what he's had to witness tonight. Between me shooting someone and hitting somebody with the car.
I don't want it here. Sheriff comes back by, I'm screwed. Well, that ain't my problem, is it?
Alright, let's see.
Charlie, don't make me dump it on your front lawn. I thought that'd settle you down. See you later.
Guess we can go out to the highway. Do some more radar. I know as soon as I do that, I'll get a call. It's usually how it goes. I don't think there's any dash lights in this thing. Doesn't look that way. I mean, I think the buttons on the steering wheel are lit up, but it doesn't really look like the dash is lit up much. I mean, if it is lit up, it's quite dim. Positioned here, right? Oh, 76. Internal bleeding. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration there, sir. Oh, what do you know? Another freaking gauntlet. What a surprise. Today must be Gauntlet Speeding Day. Oh, geez. Let me guess. Traffic stops isn't working. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. No, it's not working. Not working. No. Okay, well, guess that means I'm gonna have to reload the scripts. Reload everything. Which means I'm also going to have to get my armor and everything. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I think I need to do, hold on a second. I forgot. When I do this, I got to do reload all plugins. Okay, then we do force duty. And I gotta add armor to myself again. And need to add my gun again. Assault rifle. Gotta add that. Oh. It just crashed. Well, fudge. Well. Okay, well, I guess that's an excuse to go ahead and, get the GTA vehicles in, isn't it? Even though it's got a lot more hours ahead of me right now. But since the game crashed, I mean, might as well make it worth my while. Okay, so this might take some time. Might take a little bit of time here. Let's see. And it might not. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead, go update DLC packs. And then I go to MP 2026 _01. That is the one that has the extra vehicles added. So I will copy name. Go back to the update the DLC list, which I'm not going to explain like every folder you go into, but go into edit mode, and I'm using the OpenIV so I can edit the in-game files and whatnot. So we will go ahead and erase. We're going to have to erase the sheriff pack and the other one, the Camaro and the Charger. Have to erase those. So I can only keep 2 of my own vehicles in here. And then we will let's duplicate line. Then we will type in that. I don't know if it matters the order. Now that I think about it, I should put it back where it was. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. Let me put it back where it was. Because it wasn't at the top of the list. It was like at the bottom of the list. So I should put it back down there. It was right after MP5 2025. Okay, let's see. Let's back this up. Okay, so we'll just erase this part. Okay, that should be correct now. So we put back in the MP 2026_01. Okay, just click save, back out of edit mode, and then we will boot up the game here. Just put that black for the time being. It might not matter if it's in the same part of the list as it was before, but I just kind of want to do that just in case, like, that's important, that it has to be in the exact same, you know, number on the list that it was prior. There also is kind of a cool supercar that is a part of this new pack, because it's like, I know there's like I think it's like a Coquette. It's a Coquette vehicle, I think, that is it's like based off the Corvette or whatever, and I think it's I would assume it's still in the game, but the one that they have now is more like a supercar, and it's got like a different siren to it too. Let's just go ahead and get the Rage plug-in hook loaded up here too. Try to kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Let's just make sure that, I just want to make sure that things load properly before I go back to live scene. Okay, so give me one moment. I'm loading in the game right now. Like I said, I know it takes a little bit of time to kind of, change things around. I would actually make a video on how to do this, but the thing is, though, there's already a lot of videos out there that kind of show how to add and subtract things in the game. And while there might be some useful information that I could give, like in terms of like, oh well, GTA added these new vehicles, you got to do this in order to load your vehicles back in, whatever. But I don't know, I'm just not the best at modding necessarily, so let me go ahead and get this shown back on screen. Hold on. Show that. That's already shown anyway. I guess I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so out of the new vehicles that are added, and I will go ahead and go ahead and get the, where it doesn't warp me into the vehicle so that I can spawn multiple. Okay. So, this is our list now. We still have the coroner unit, and we still have the other Dodge Charger. Okay, the one that transport uses. But it's under a different menu. It's not under the added vehicles menu. It's a completely separate thing. You actually have to search for it to find it. But in any case, the coroner unit is here. But you have these other vehicles here. These are all GTA vehicles that I'm guessing the GTA has added in the most recent update. And we will go through them one by one. We might even drive them just to have a little bit of fun. Oh, hey there, Mary Phillip. I'm assuming Philippines, is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. Phillips? Or I guess, yeah, Phillips. Okay. Phillips with 2 P's. U3Y. My headset are not working so right now, so can you type in chat by the way, how are you? What? Why do I need to type in chat? Oh, because... Okay, so you can't hear me. That's okay. All right. Well, no, I'm not going to type in chat. No, I got too many other things going on here. I'm not going to engage in chat. Sorry about that. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry. But anyway, so we have this vehicle here. Which looks like a Cadillac type vehicle. Then we have this vehicle. This is, I guess, like a GTR. Like a, what is it, a Nissan GTR like vehicle. But it's a Elegy. And we have this one. Like I said, these weren't in here before, so. Then we have this van type vehicle. Two-tone color.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Then we have, let's see. I know, it's going to spawn two of them. Wasn't in the right spot. This is like an SUV type vehicle. It says Warden on it. Guess it's a Gallivanter Warden.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hi!
What's going on, my dude?
I think I'm too close to that pole. Yeah, and I'm getting closer to the pole as we speak. Alright, let's move over here. Got this one here. Another like supercar type thing.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
So you got that. Got this. Then we got a different coquette, I guess. I don't know. It looks like the same coquette that I recall, maybe. I think it's just maybe the color scheme is different. Got this. Again, I've never seen any of these vehicles before. Well, the coquette, maybe. Let me get over here some more. Keeps wanting to spawn it more to the right. Okay, next one is that one. That almost reminds me of an Infernus, the way it has the three triangular three tailpipes. Okay, and we got this one. So this is the police one here. It doesn't have any liveries on it, but this is different than I think the Pursuit. I should spawn that too.
Are you nuts? This is awesome.
Yeah, this is like a supercar type Pursuit vehicle, which I mean the other one was too, but I think this one's more like, I don't know, I think it's like more high end. And then there's like this massive freaking trailer. I guess it's supposed to have a boat or a body of an airplane or something on it. And that have this armored vehicle. And then you have this other muscle type car, like a Mustang. I think I might have seen that. I don't know. I think I maybe have seen that GTA before, but for some reason it's added to this list. Remember how to do this? I think you gotta hit, is it F? Yeah. I don't know how many shots it's gonna take to blow it up. But anyway, so yeah, that's that. And it's kind of cool too, because the actual, I mean, if you look in the ammo box, like it is very detailed, and like when you shoot it, you actually see the belt move. Like it actually goes into the gun, which is kind of crazy that it has that much detail. I mean, I know there's other vehicles with turrets on it, but I don't think this is definitely something different though. Because it's kind of rusty, and I have never seen this before. So I think it's part of like that new, because they always add like heists and stuff, and so I think it's part of that DLC. Let's see. All right, let me go ahead and let me try to spawn both of the pursuit vehicles. So you have this one, and I'm pretty sure there's another one. Let me see. Yeah, it's the Bravado. No, wait, no, it's not that one. No, it's the Intero Coquette D10 Pursuit. So this is the other. This is the one I'm used to seeing. And then I guess they've added this one, which is a little bit sleeker than this one is. And of course, they got that stupid, ugly, big bar up top. And it's weird too, because it spawns without a roof. You can add a roof to it, but it's like the light is on top of a non-existent roof. So yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, I think you can change, if I remember right. I think I can go in and change the settings on that. I can add a roof to it. Oops, not that. Although that looks cool, but that's not what I was wanting to do. Alright, let's see. Let's go to vehicle components. Okay, that was the... Okay, that wasn't the light then. One of these, I'm pretty sure it's a roof. Or maybe I have to go under roof. No. Maybe? Okay, no, that's just white or black. Pretty sure these vehicle components does something. Just can't figure out what.
Hey, where are we hanging out?
I was thinking there was somewhere that it added a roof, but I noticed the light bar disappeared too. What the heck? See about. I don't think that's under Benny's. Vanity, speakers, trim. Huh. I don't know. I could have sworn there was. It's kind of weird because when I went under components, that light bar that was up top disappeared. And now I can't get it back. Like, and I know you can get this. You can get this at the police station, I'm pretty sure. Let's think of options. Leave engine running. We're going to drive the other one, though. If anything, I'll drive the other one to the police station. So yeah, it has a different siren. It's not the classic, like, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, I can do that, but because this doesn't have ELS, obviously. I guess we can see what kind of components this has. Let's see. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything change. Okay, that took away the light bar. Okay, so there's kind of limited things on this. All there really is just the light bar. Well, wait a minute. Now I can't get that light bar back. What the heck, man? That's not fair. I like that light bar. Shoot, that means we're going to have to respawn it again. So I don't know, something about that vehicle components is not working somehow. Let's see if there's any liveries for this. Vehicle livery menu. Oh wow, 20 Benny's liveries? Oh, okay. Well, it kind of cuts into the door, but I mean, that's interesting. That's cool. Another sheriff one. International Airport. So yeah, it's just all your basic liveries. Grapeseed, Polito Bay. I like that one. State Trooper with the Highway Patrol on the wheel. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to Vehicle Mod menu. Let's get all the engine upgrades. Brakes, transmission, suspension. Okay.
Hey, girl.
Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and put force duty. Options. Okay, let's actually go with no vehicles. Because I reckon everything anyway, so let's just go ahead and go no cars. And let's go to the highway. See how fast it is. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed with this thing too is that like you can see that the rear spoiler, when you brake it moves like as you drive. You brake, it folds up to help, and then like it lays back down when you're sitting still. But when you're driving fast, it goes up. Braking, it folds up to slow you down, and then I thought that was pretty neat. I don't have the speedometer on. Wait a minute, does this thing have a? Let's see. Yeah, well, you really can't see the speedometer though. Gotta love how they put it in a way you cannot see your speed. I'm sure it's because I see like looks like 50 and 100, but all right, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the menu for that, so we know how fast we're going. I think most GTA vehicles like go the same speed no matter what. So they all cap out at like 130. So we'll see if this actually goes faster. I doubt it though. Yeah, it's creeping up there a little bit. Yeah, I mean, basically it just looks... There was one of those boxes again. Or one of the coyotes. Just like a bug splatter. You just hit him so fast, it's like you don't even see anything. You just see a little gray blob, and then all of a sudden, poof, gone. Just a gone. Oh, gotta love it. Yeah, pretty much caps out at 130. So yeah, not super impressive. I mean, I think if I even added, let's say if I added a turbo, if that would change anything. Probably not. Because that's just the way that they make them. They just make them to where they cap out at a certain speed, and that's it. It's just going to get to the 130 faster, that's all. The only difference is how fast you get to the top speed. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear the turbo. Am I crazy, or did I not hear that? Let me try that again. No, I don't hear a turbo. I did enable it though, but I don't hear it. Maybe this thing's not made to have a turbo on it. I don't know. Now, if I do the charger, I guess I can save this because I might do a little bit of work in this thing. Let me just go ahead and save it here. Oh, I bet that's right. I don't have. Oh, it's not load 14. Save 14. Load player near vehicle. Not so sure how this is gonna go. I think all chargers are this way. I think. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to happen, but that's the way it happened. Okay. I don't know if all chargers are the same. I guess it depends on who builds them. Let me try, because I know the other chargers that I had in before I re-added the new GTA vehicles. Those went over, like, those were like 140, 160, whatever, when I added the turbo and all the mods. So I'm not 100% sure if this one's going to do it, because I didn't test it with this one. I might have on an earlier stream, but I haven't tested it here recently. Brakes, engine, transmission, suspension. So this one may not go that fast. I can't remember what the top speed of this one is. Oh, now that thing disappeared. Figures. That you can hear the turbo. But yeah, this one might cap out at 132. It's not going fast. Not like the other one did. Oh wow, this thing is slow, dude. This thing is crazy slow. I didn't realize this thing was that slow. That's wild. And it has a turbo on it. And all the EMS upgrades. That is crazy. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not full engine. Okay, now I am. Okay, 100. Okay, now we're maxed out. And with the turbo. Okay, that's a little bit better, but still not great. This is like it's got a Crown Vic motor in it or something. It just ain't got it. Ain't got the juice, man. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Alright, I kind of feel like I have to prove my point, though. I feel like I have to prove my point that the other charger is a lot better. But I don't want to restart the game again. I already left you guys in the dark for long enough to try to change things around again. So I will just go ahead and go back to... Oh, well, no, it'd be under saved. Oh, I gotta add my... Okay, I don't think all the... Oh, I always hit F4 instead of F3. Oh, wait a minute. I think maybe that saved all my mods. Should have. I think I added them after or before I saved it. Yeah. Yep, it's all added. Okay, let's go ahead and save vehicle. Hopefully this won't put vehicles back in. Hopefully it won't mess it up too much. Let's see. Oh, leave engine running. Okay. Now, hold on. Okay. One thing about it though, in LSPDFR, like, you're not gonna have a pursuit that's gonna outcompete you with this one. Most pursuits are, you know, very low-powered vehicles, so this is kind of overkill. Oh, I think I normally pick that one over there. I doubt I'm going to have any pursuits, but we'll see. I feel like you're more likely to get a pursuit from a traffic stop than you are actually being called to one. But yeah, unfortunately, this was the only emergency vehicle that was in this pack, so it would have been nice if they would have added more. He looked like he was going fast, but they didn't clock him. Imagine that, dude. Just imagine in real life you get pulled over by a cop and he's driving a freaking supercar. Like, hey, Wes. Well, I can see where our tax dollars being spent. Okay, Jennifer Lewis. Okay. No flags.
Target license 4, 5, King, Victor, Zebra, 7, 6, 8.
Okay, so nothing there. Just to give you, I guess, we've currently seen a little bit of the view of this vehicle, but I guess you got two shotguns in this one. Little scrawny mirrors. Gee whiz, man. Even if those mirrors worked, like, how in the world are you gonna see anything out of those? They're so tiny. Okay. Traffic citation. Speeding under 20. Doesn't want to get... Oh, there you go. Okay. Does not want to get in the vehicle, though. Not in first person. That's interesting. Probably can get another one here. $77. Okay, I think he's going on this section here. Of course, it's a Banshee. Just slam on the brakes, huh? Okay. Now we're going on a pursuit. All right. Your Banshee is no match for this thing. I'm sorry. All right, let's go first person. So why not? I will give you that, though. I will say that you're not easy to pit. Definitely not faster than me, but you're not easy to pit, though. Let me try to hit from the other side, maybe. Too close to that wall. Oh wow. Well, that side, that kind of worked. Yeah. Okay, they're still continuing. So yeah, I guess you're better off to pit from the driver's side. Maybe that's the way it's intended, I don't know. Which way are you going? I don't think I need to worry about an air unit, though. I don't think we're going to lose him. Unless I really crash hard. But it's not like he's going super fast anyway. Or she, rather. I don't know who's behind the wheel. I guess I should have kept on that one. Just sometimes I think I'm going to lose it, so I let off. Too close to this wall. Oh, goodness. Blame the driver up there. It's all his fault. Yeah, they like to ride in this farthest lane, which doesn't give me room to pit them. Oh, jeez.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Come on, we can't lose him. That's what I say, we get caught up super easy. Yeah, I just cannot get him from that driver's side. Even though I think it's easier to pit him from that side, but there we go. Come on.
Frick. Jesus Christ.
Ah! We're gonna lose him after all, I guess. It's not looking good, man. We just lost him. Well, we still technically got him because that other thing is tracking him. Our radar is tracking him. So technically we lost him based on the pursuit, but still got tabs. With that, we'll never lose the car. We might lose the suspect, but we won't lose the car. Man, oh man, I can't even pit him from that side. Come on, baby. Get flipped back over. Oh, I guess they finally surrendered, huh? Flipped us both. He's twitching, too.
Let me see your hand.
His vehicle's twitching.
Son of a bitch.
Put me in a very awkward position here, man. Very awkward position. Okay. Let's try to get your... Oh. So I guess you can climb over while handcuffed. Okay. That's nice. No, we still got him technically. It wasn't easy, but... we got him now. Alright, let's get transport for you, bud. Come back over here. Get out of traffic. Come in. There you go. It's called tow. Hopefully it won't get one of these vehicles that are on the highway. Okay. Transport coming out of nowhere. Walking over the pit, or walking over the wall. Oh, he probably parked up on the Up on the bridge. Because they can never figure that out. Transport can never figure out if you're on the upper level or lower level. I don't know for sure if the tow truck's going to figure it out. I don't know what he's doing over there. I guess he's attempting to get on the highway? I don't know. Tell you one thing, man, he's taking a sweet time getting over here. I know I could press H, but kind of like to let things play naturally, you know? Unless they really get hung up. I mean, if they're just, like, you know, driving around where they're, like, on their way and they're not hung up on anything, then I usually just kind of let it go. Because actually, forcing them to spawn here could actually make it worse. Because they might already be on like a straight trajectory, and then trying to spawn them here, that could screw them up even worse. He's coming. Slowly but surely, he's coming. Here he comes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my way back to the highway I was on. I'm not super familiar with these roads. I'll try to get back on the highway I was on. I think this one goes into the city. Oh, poop. I guess I could just spawn out there. Just teleport. You said it, sir.
What's up, bro? How's it going?
Alright, I think I might have to teleport because I just don't. I don't know these streets well enough. I feel like I can figure it out. Like I got confidence that I can figure it out. No, wait, this is, hold on. Oh gosh, like I said, I am the absolute worst cop ever. I know there's such a better way to get back on this highway, but of course I don't just decide to put the GPS in and like I'm stubborn and I think I can figure it out. Let's see. Also, dude, me and hitting smart cars, like, I keep hitting these little freaking smart cars. I just knock them around like a pinball. That's Power Street. Okay, I'm close. Is it this one? Wait, I know it's by the hospital. I know that. No, it's not there. Wait.
You idiot, my ride!
I'll figure this out. Just... Okay. No, maybe it's down further. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just... I just got on it just by accident. Like I said, I don't know the streets, man. I like to believe that I do, but in reality, I don't. I'm just lucky that I got on the highway I wanted to get on. Alright. Oh, jeez. And immediately, 72. They gonna try to run? No, they're not gonna try to run. Yeah, scrape your car up. I don't care. It's your car, man.
Target license 6, John, Frank, Zebra, 6,
John Gardner.
6, 2.
Okay, John Gardner. Okay, he doesn't have no warrants or anything, so. Just get him for that speed. There is no over 20 mile per hour, though. I guess they assume most people are not going to go over 20. Over 20 over. Alright, let's get back on the highway here. Drive faster. I know, I just pulled somebody over for speeding and I'm complaining about somebody driving too slow. Wait, did I hit the right? I don't think I did. I don't think I hit the right highway. I think I'm going the opposite direction the way I want to go. Oh, jeez. Another one, 73. Jeez. Hold on. Oh, I just love rear-ending people. Alright, was it the Sabre GT or was it the one ahead of the Sabre GT? I think it's the one in front. Yeah, I think it's this one. Gotta hit his rear end too.
Aw, damn.
Come on, go through the intersection. Okay. Okay, got another pursuit. Do I really want to risk it in first person? I don't know. If it was on an open highway, maybe. Last time it was a little bit sketchy, so I'm going to at least get a...
We have units requesting helicopter support over
Yeah.
Vinewood Hill.
They wrecked their car in the parking lot.
Eagle Force heading to the location. Over.
Must have hit a parked car.
Suspect vehicles heading north.
They are so reckless. Dude, they're worse than me. And that's saying something. Okay, so you just ram into a tree. Like, what? Where do I even begin? Alright, are you actually going to drive semi-normal now? Alright, we'll try. I guess not. They're not going to drive normal. Well, they're into hitting smart cars too, so I shouldn't feel bad. They're driving too slow, I think, to even pit, really. Ah! I undershot that one. One thing about it, though, I will say that the steering in this car is very, it's very tight. In other words, you can turn on a dime with this thing. Okay, where'd you go? I got ahead of him. Then I didn't see where he turned. I don't think I need to pit him. He's just going to crash himself. Case in point. Alright, which way? Okay, he went back the other way. Yeah, this thing, like I said, dude, it freaking turns on a dime. Super tight steering. Just kind of wish he'd go fast enough. Now he just turns into me. Okay, now they're giving up, I guess.
Cops trying to escape on foot.
Son of a bitch. Freeze! Police! Fucker!
I'd like to get an actual good pit, but it just not really working out. I mean, they're still
think I'm not in a hurry? Vámonos!
still decent pursuits, but it's just I'm just not getting that nice, like, clean pit that I want.
Carajo.
What's that, lady? Maybe the tow truck will tow your vehicle instead of this one. That'd be funny. No, you're lucky. It's your lucky day, lady. Didn't tow your vehicle.
You're under arrest, asshole.
Thing's zippy too. She just goes. Just like full power, no power.
Get in the car. No messing around. I told you.
No, it was classic, man. A Woody. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Arrivederci.
Okay, there's the tow truck.
I love your culture, man. So alive.
Ocurrencias.
Okay, no
Something tells me you're not going to be able to figure that out. Yeah, no. He's not going to figure it out. Well, maybe he will. Run cars over in the process. Good job, tow truck guy. You can tow that vehicle too.
I gotta give you the number of that headshot guy.
Like I said, this thing is just like absolutely turns on a dime. I don't think I've ever seen a car turn that sharp.
Oh, hell!
Just like it's glued to the road. I mean, I'm sure you could spin out, but man, you just take corners like crazy in this thing. Yeah, I really like the handling line. Alright, things are lagging a little bit. Probably just the amount of traffic. I thought there was a different spot. Yep, that spot down there. I don't know, people are kind of speeding up now. I mean, I don't think there's really any point in driving those other cars. I mean, could I, you know, do no cars and then like spawn the other vehicles and see how fast they go? It's like, yeah. But I mean, you know, some of them are like supercars or whatever, and it's like, well, the top speed is always going to be like 130. Like, it's just it's like you're not really proving anything. I mean, yeah, you can see if, you know, how much of that 130 that they do. I mean, I guess, but I just don't really know how interesting that would be. I mean, they're cool vehicles, like, don't get me wrong, like, I think it's cool that GTA added them. But for me personally, I just don't really have a use for them, other than this one maybe. I mean, this one's kind of cool. This one's cooler than the Coquette version. Well, we got one. It's not a very high rate of speed, but I mean, it is still a speeder, so. I think it's this one right here. Let's run that plate.
Target license 2, 6,
No,
Ida,
that's clean.
Robert, Sam, 1, 9, 3.
Okay, she's clean, so it's just gonna be a speeding ticket for her. Like all the other ones. what I could do, I guess I could initiate some calls. I'm not crazy about the siren on this thing, though. Not a huge fan of it. Because I've done some radar. Back out to the city, or do I want to go to the city or the county? Well, I spent a good share of the first part in the county, so I guess I should go back to the city. See, there are so many vehicles that like would not make that turn, like would like go wide. This thing, like I said, dude, it's so quick. Like you turn that wheel and it's a hard right or a hard left. Like it don't mess around. Where's the line? Where is the limit line for this light? Alright, let me get, oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Turn calls back on here.
We have shots fired in downtown Vinewood. Respond code 3.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that siren. I wish it... Actually, I kind of wish it was the old siren. Come on, take cover. Are you not going to take cover, lady? Come on, take cover. All right, fine, don't take cover then. Don't you freaking kill me.
Hey, fuck off!
Oh!
All units, we are code 4.
I don't know why she wouldn't take cover behind the vehicle. Maybe because the vehicle's too low to the ground. Oh, jeez. LSPDFR just crashed. Oh, that's great. Hopefully it didn't crash the whole game. Maybe it did. It's taking its good old time. I think maybe it might have crashed the whole game. Because it was right at that death script, so I'm thinking it might have, yeah. Might have crashed it. Because it is not loading. Well, let's see. I guess we will have to try again. Yeah, it was kind of weird for that to happen. Was not expecting that. Oh. You know what I should do? I mean, I should go back, but I should go back to that other change the DLC list again. Put my vehicles back in there. Or not my vehicles, but the vehicles that I added back in there. I'll play a little bit more with this. With these GTA new vehicles. Oh, I guess I should get that. Not that. That's really unfortunate, though. I didn't really feel like I was in there that long either, which is crazy. Like that time, I think the first time it crashed, I think it was what was it, 2 or 3 hours in, which I think we're, it might have been 2 hours. It might be equal. I mean, everything else is working fine. Okay, let me put it back to proper screen. As you can see, I was dropped off in the Dodge Charger, or dropped off by the Dodge Charger. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like something conflicting or something. I don't know exactly what it is. Let's see, weapons-wise, they never give me a rifle. I wish they'd give me a rifle. But I guess I can do without it. I don't know, sometimes I think if I add the rifle without actually going through the proper ways to add it, sometimes I think that screws things up. Okay. I think it should be... Yeah. Calls are on.
We have possible terrorist activity in Alta.
Oh boy.
beg your pardon. Your big ass ran into me, princess. Live and learn. I've been dying to talk to you. God, I was stuck on
Maybe I'm gonna find a
yesterday.
Kogari diamond ring on the street today.
You never know what the day brings. Whatever. No way.
Oh, wait.
Really?
I think I just walked past this. Wait, did I walk past the security guard? Yeah, I did.
I'm truly, truly happy for you. Oh no, I didn't want that property.
Got a phone call about a bomb that will
Congratulations, you deserve it.
soon explode by... Alright, I'll take a look around. It's always in the same spot, too. Bomb cannot be disarmed. Clear the area. Okay. There's a bomb. Please leave the area immediately. Tick, tick, tick. Boom. Okay, well, that solved that problem.
Attention all units. We've got a suspect resisting arrest in La Mesa.
Copy, dispatch.
Let me
Dispatch, we have the suspect in sight.
let me get a.
Dispatch, we got eyes, we're in pursuit.
I don't know if.
Dispatch, this clown just crashed his clown car.
We have units requesting air support.
I don't know if there's an air unit or
Over.
not. But I figured I'd better call one, just in case.
Charlie 4 here, we're in the air and on our way.
Okay, so we got a biker pursuit, huh? Alright. Probably gonna have to crowd him against the wall. No, we can try, see what happens if we pull in front of him. See what he does. Oops. Try other means of stopping him. Let's just pull ahead and block the lane, which we don't know which way he's going now. See, go right by. Okay, try it again. Oh.
Pursuing suspect on foot.
Well, that's weighted. that's not the way I wanted to do it, but okay. I don't. Okay. Who is the air unit going after? I think they're going after that one. So I'm going to go after this one. Well, I guess I need to tase him. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I thought they lost the other guy. I guess I should really pay attention to who
Get the fuck down! Police!
the air unit goes after. Unfortunately, I can't put him in the vehicles, so I'm gonna have to call transport right on this stinking bridge, of all places. Does he run it back this way? I literally see him down there. Oh, that... I thought I had the freaking taser. The heck? When did I freaking switch to a gun? I did not mean to shoot you in the back, sir. I'm sorry. I meant to tase you.
LSPD! Stop resisting!
Because I tased the other guy. But for some reason, I don't know. I don't know how I ended up with the gun, but okay. I must have switched at some point. So I guess the other guy was... Yeah, I already got him, I guess. I don't see him anymore anyway.
We have a civilian down.
Okay. We gotta get to that. I don't know if there's a time limit on that or not. Where is it at? That seems so far away. I don't know if I've ever responded to a call like that before. Falling on the railroad track. Oh, wait, I just missed my freaking turn. What the heck? Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was I was not really looking at the GPS, I was looking at the purple dot. Oh, they want me to go down that other road? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Alright, I got you. Hey, sir, are you awake? What? What? Where am I? You fell onto the tracks. Hurry and get off.
Hey!
Are you okay? Do you need any EMS? No, I'm okay. Okay. Okay, well, clearly I think he's intoxicated. I think that's what we're dealing with here. I don't think, is there a field sobriety test? I think it's really only in the car. I don't think I can do it on the... Chris Freeman. Okay, he has no warrants or anything. I feel like I'm going to have to write him a citation, though. Let's see. I think, is he going to stay there? I think so, because let's see, let me try to get him to follow me, maybe. Let's see, follow. Okay, now I don't think, I never searched him, so it's not
Cease
following.
and desist! LSPD!
Grab. Let me try searching. Okay, you're always gonna face me, sir, so okay. Oh, that works, I guess. Okay, so he didn't really have much on him. So, there is a citation for being drunk in public, but because that kind of seems like what's going on here. I kind of get the sense that he is drunk. How in the world did I... Oh, it must be because I didn't ask you that. I thought I did. I thought I asked for... I know for a fact I asked for his ID that way. So I don't know why I can't run him in the system. There it is. DWI. He wasn't driving though. There should be one that's... I am not seeing it though. See a lot of other things, but I don't see that. And usually it gets worse as you go up the list, so... Okay. I wonder what that... What is public lewdness? That's a word I've never heard of. Let me see what that word means. If they spelled it right. Lewnes. Oops. Ness. Okay, so lunas means Lewdness. Okay. So they did spell it incorrectly. Lewdness means crude, offensive, or open sexual behavior. Okay, so that has nothing to do with being drunk in public. Okay. Well, we can't get him with that. We can't get him with DUI. Um, hmm. Oh, whatever. I don't know. I'm just not seeing anything right now that they got stopping, standing, parking violation. But again, he wasn't driving, so. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could do menacing, but what's jostling? Oh, freaking put my phone on my chair next to me and then it fell off on the floor. I was like, well, I don't need it anyway. Now I do. Well, at least we're learning things now. We're learning what things mean. Jostling means pushing, shoving, or bumping roughly against others, competing fiercely or competing fiercely for position or close physical crowding. Yeah, physical bumping. Okay. So can't get him for that either. I can't get him for prostitution. Uh, hazing? What's hazing? I don't know what all these words mean. Is an intentional, knowing, or reckless action that humiliates, degrades, abuses, or endangers someone as a condition of joining or maintaining membership in a group, regardless of the person's willingness to participate. Oh, okay. So yeah, it doesn't fit that category. Well, I think I'm running out of things here. I guess we could get him for trespassing. That's pretty much it, I think. I mean, we could say government ground because, I mean, it is the railroad, so that's, I assume that would be government property. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like there's certain rules regarding railroads, there's like that it's not considered public property. It's like private property, like it's government property. So let's see, tampering, trespass. I guess we'll just have to get him with that. We'll just have to get him with criminal trespass. Because I don't know what else to get him with other than that. But I mean, then again, for trespass to work, he has to be told to leave. We haven't told him to leave, so kind of creates a little bit of an issue. But it's all right. You can fight it in court, sir. Just giving you a charge for criminal trespass for being on the railroad track. Okay, I don't think I detained him in any other way, so He should walk off, I think. Okay. Watch, he walk right back on the railroad track.
Attention all units.
He probably will. He's certainly walking alongside of it, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm all about taking calls, so let's just do it. Let me kill Mister. Oh, gotta love the play on words with that one. Let me kill Mister. Whoops, that's about it. Reckless driving in 4 cases. It's always the same address, man. Didn't get very far, did you?
LSPD, get on the ground!
Because I know the game. You guys run every time. So I got a head start. Oh, the problem is I can't transport him. I can't transport him because I only got 2 doors. Well, what are we gonna do then? You know what I'm thinking? Well, no, can't do that either because that vehicle's only 2 doors. I was gonna say, I was gonna take a vehicle that was 4 doors if there was one. I mean, we could just spawn another vehicle, I guess, right? Nobody says we have to put it in a cop car, right? So we can transport another way. Well, actually, maybe it won't work. I don't know. I never tried that. I never tried to transport somebody that was not in a police vehicle. I know I put him over there and he's going to walk right back. Let me go ahead and save this just so it doesn't delete. It very well could delete. Let's see, got my blinker on, I guess. Okay. No, it should be under vehicle options. Passed it. Save vehicle. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, it does not matter. As long as it's a 4-door. That's all that matters. Like I said, I don't even know for sure if...
What the hell?
I assume I can pull it up to the police station and it should work the same. But I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've never tried it this way, so I guess we will find out. And of course it shut the door. I was too close to it. Alright, let's try this again. I will say I like the blue. I like the blue of this car. It's freaking cool. Oh, never mind. I thought I passed the police station. Guess it doesn't have to be a cop car. I guess it doesn't matter. We can drop them off in any car.
We've got an officer down, condition unknown. In
Okay, no, I'm not
Sandy Shores, respond code 3.
I'm not doing that one again. I'm sorry. I've done that one so many times already. We should look at the interior of these, though. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, it does have a digital speed. That's cool. Dig that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just do it.
We have a disturbance in Grapeseed.
Let's just do it, y'all. Let's just check out these new vehicles. We'll just check out each one of them. See what they're all about. See what kind of speed we can get. Okay. Let's go ahead and add the EMS upgrades too while we're at it. Each one. And the turbo. Okay, this does not have the turning radius of that supercar. Make a note of that. Does not have that turning radius. What in the world, though? What is that down at the bottom? What am I seeing? Like seriously, like what? Oh, that must be RPMs, okay. I'm like, if that is mileage down there, that is really messed up. No, that's RPMs. Okay, we're at 120. Seems to be our top end. Yeah, it might hit 130 if we're going downhill. I like the digital readout though. That's really cool. None of these have a turbo sound. Even though I add a turbo, they don't have a turbo sound. Okay, so that's this one. Kind of give a view of the interior. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of like a Cadillac or something. Okay, let's see what else we got here. So that was the first one on the list. Let's go to the next one. Oops, that's not that menu. Oh, that's right. It spawns me inside of it. I forgot. Not supposed to be any vehicles on the road. What the heck? Okay. That's interesting. What in the world? This is like a drift machine. I think this is like, is this the GTR? Yeah, this is a GTR type vehicle, I think. If I'm getting that name correct. Alright. Transmission, brakes, engine. And suspension. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this one does not have... Well, it's got a analog speedometer. This thing really does burnouts, though. Super drift happy. Jeez. This thing is like all over the place. I can't really... I can kind of see where 140's at. This is literally like a drift machine, feels like. It's like about 110 right now. Why is it like... I don't know what is up with the handling line on this, but... Let me add the speedometer, just so we have a more accurate representation of the speed. I don't know, I feel like the rear end just wants to spin out all the time. Just wobbles back and forth. We're only going 105. That must be our top speed at 105. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Unless it's got like drag racing slicks on it. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I could just freaking probably drift this thing constantly. Like, dude, that is just... like, this just literally must be like a joke car. Like, where in the world... what car in whatever universe could do crap like that? That is insane. Like, that is not, like, that's not possible to spin that fast. That is just crazy. There's no way. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh, it's like both. Oh. More like a donut machine. It's not a drift machine, it's a donut machine. I thought when I first did that, I'm like, dude, this thing feels just ridiculous. And I was freaking right.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it has drag tires on it or what, because it's like, you know, you would have to have like no tread on your tire. No, there's appears to be tread on those tires. but yeah, it's rear drive. But like, dude, I do that without even holding the brake. Like, I was spinning like that without even holding the brake. That is just simply, because I use arrow keys. That is just simply putting the forward arrow key down and a turn arrow key. That is all I did to accomplish that. And it just starts spinning, and it just keeps getting faster and faster and faster and faster. As long as you don't hit nothing. That is just like... that makes no sense. Literally no sense. I wonder if that other vehicle does it. I don't think so, because that other vehicle didn't have the power to do that. That one, like, it's got burnout power, but it doesn't have, like, I don't know, it doesn't have horsepower or whatever to go fast, because it tops out at like 105. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm just gonna be spawning all these cars. I really need to enable this. Oops. No. Hold on. That way I'm not got tons of vehicles on the map. Okay, so suspension. Okay, I can't add any suspension to this car, fortunately. It's not allowing me to. Transmission, brakes, engine, and turbo. But like I said, I'm not even hearing any turbo on this thing, on these vehicles. Okay, this one's a little bit more controllable. I don't know what's wrong with that one, but this one's fine. This one I actually hear the turbo. Oh, this one's actually going to go above 130. Wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, but not by much. I mean, if you're going downhill, yes, but that's pretty much where it's at. I mean, like, I've seen 134, 135, but it kind of struggles to get there. Alright, let's see what the interior looks in this one. Well, the speedometer looks like it would go well above 130, but ain't gonna happen unless we put on some torque multipliers. But I mean, that's kind of, that's not the way that they intend the vehicle. I mean, they have limitations for a reason. I don't know if that speedometer works though. That's the thing. Maybe we should turn on the torque multipliers just to see if that speedometer works, because I can't really tell, like, because obviously the steering wheel blocks a good portion of the first part of that speedometer. So I'm kind of curious if we just put on some torque multipliers. I wonder if there actually is a needle, because it's like there is a needle. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think there is a needle on there. But we cannot determine how accurate it is because I can't read the numbers. They're so small. Okay, I'm starting to see the needle appear now. But I can't tell what that number is. Obviously, I have the speed up top, but I don't know, like I said, I don't know what the... I don't know if there's a way... Let's see. Let's see if maybe I can get something here. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't know that went through the top. Okay. I don't think I can do it to where the door stays open. Try. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't have a gun with a scope, so I might have to actually spawn like a sniper rifle or something, so we can see what the numbers on the thing are. Got military rifle. Okay, there's a sniper rifle. Heavy sniper. Probably heavy sniper. Actually, there's two heavy snipers. Got the Mark II and that one. Okay. What is scrolling? Okay, gotta scroll in for the zoom. Whoops! There, I shut the car. Wasn't trying to. Okay. Alright, got 50. Okay, so there's 130. Oh, of course. Some random redneck, I guess. All because I shot my own car. Okay, so that. So there's 130 and then 140. So it goes up to 190. Tops out at 190. Okay. I just wonder if that thing is accurate. Alright, let's see if we can top that scale. Let's see if we can add some multipliers here. Okay. Let's go. Set. Imagine it's not going to take much. Torque multipliers. Especially to reach 190. Like, it's not going to take much to get to 190, I feel like. Okay, there's... It might be accurate. It's kind of hard to keep it at 190. It's kind of hard because I'm looking at the top of the screen for the 190 and then I'm looking at the thing at the same time. Oh, geez. Ah. Come on. Get me out of the freaking hole. Alright. I guess I'm going to have to do some... magic crap. Got myself in a hole here. I'm going to look at the speedometer. Okay, there's... Okay, now we're above 2. Okay, so it won't even... Insta-stop. So it won't even reach 190. Like the actual speedometer it does not allow it to reach 190. It caps out at like 180. But the actual speed though is well over 200. And now the needle's stuck. Okay, so the speedometer might be accurate to a degree. Like maybe up to 180 it might be accurate, but then once it goes beyond that, then it's not. Yeah. That's what I say. I keep trying to look at it. I'm trying to look at two different things. And yes, I got vehicle god mode on. So none of this matters. The vehicle is not affected. Although somebody's eyes might be affected watching me do all these flips. I'm trying to look at two things at once. I'm trying to look at the gauge and look at the speed at the same time. But it's hard because there's no like cruise control, and so it's like, how do I know when I reach 180? I gotta look at both. Okay, 190. Go up to 190 and then...
Shit.
Oh, that is so difficult to do, man. That is so difficult to do. Try to look at the top of the screen, then look down there at the gauge to see if it matches the speed, to see if it's close. I think it's close. I think once you get to 180, it matches, but then once you go beyond that, then yeah. Like 180 is as high as it goes. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut those off. And then we will spawn the next car. So that was that one. That was a supercar. Okay, now we got the benefactor van. Of course, you spawn that instead of... Why can't you just replace this one? I guess maybe I can try to clear it. Save on resources a little bit. Nope, didn't work. Probably because I was driving it last. Okay, and we'll do the same thing too. Even though I can't expect a van to get much power, but we'll try it. Okay, that one actually does have suspension upgrades. Transmission, brakes, engine, and turbo is enabled. Torque multipliers are off. Okay, so we got a moon roof or skylight, whatever you want to call it. Glass top. Okay. Okay, speed-wise, very lacking, I'll say, even with the turbo. Of course, it's a van. What do you expect? Okay, it looks like, based on the gauge, it looks like it's going towards 120. But it is not doing 120. That could be 110, I suppose. I think it is going in increments of 10, so it's probably close to 110. There's a cat. Oh, I gotta love hitting those things. Okay, so I do think that if that is if that speed is in fact 110, which I think it is. No, it looks like 120. Okay, no, I was thinking that the first one was 90, but the first one, or before 100, is actually 80. So it is going up in increments of 20. And so therefore, I would say that the speedometer is not accurate in this one. It's about 20 off, because it suggests that it is at 110 right there. Which it's not, it's at 100. So it's about 10 off. Because once you reach 110, it says you're doing 120. Yeah, so that's 10 off. Okay, so that is the benefactor, I think it's benefactor van. I mean, it's a cool looking van, don't get me wrong, but you just can't expect to get a lot of power out of it. 6.5 SC, or yeah, SC. Is that supposed to say 6.5 seconds? 0 to 60 in 6.5 seconds? I'm just guessing. I don't know. I mean, maybe it does in 6.5 seconds. I don't know. I'd have to get a timer. But pretty neat, though. Okay, next on the list, which it probably will just spawn right beside it as it's been doing, is the Warden. Yep, just spawn right next to it. Okay. Interior of this. Looks kind of like a Jeep to me. Or maybe more like a no, that's more like a Nissan Xterra or something, maybe. Something along those lines. I don't know, or maybe some kind of Range Rover, possibly. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Speed-wise, okay, I can see the speedometer a little bit better in this. Let's just go ahead. I mean, I guess I don't need to do all the upgrades just to see if the speed's accurate, but we'll do it just to see what its top end is on with all the upgrades and turbo. No torque multipliers. She keeps wanting to look up. I'm trying to stay on that speedometer. Okay, again we're like at 120. Looking at one. No. Let's go back the other way. I hate that when it does that, because it keeps trying to make you look up. Okay, so it's like suggesting we're at like 130 right now. Looks like 130. No, and we're at 120. So again, about 10 miles off. It seemed like to me that it was closer. Let's see. Hovering around 100. Yeah, it's about 10 off. Okay. So that sounds like a pretty common amount off. It's about 10. Okay. And that top speed was what, 120? Yeah, it's about 120 for top speed. Okay. So that is the Warden. Okay. Now we'll go with the next one. I know that they're not going to spawn inside of each other, so I don't even know why I try. Of course, an upside down. I don't even think I can get in it now. Guess I'll have to spawn another one. Wait, is that a different color? No, I think maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it is a different color. What the world? It just spawns randomly in different colors? It is the same car though, right? I can't tell because it's not stopped, so I would assume that's the same car. Okay, so now we got add the mods to this. Engine, brakes, transmission, suspension, and turbo. And I can't even see the speedometer, so it don't really matter. Doesn't really matter if it's off or not. Wow, this one is definitely climbing above 130. And we're actually going up a little bit of an incline. And here I thought that 130 was the cap. This thing clearly does more than 130. No, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Nobody look. Anybody, I don't want anybody getting motion sickness. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Like I said, no cars and I still hit stuff. .41, 42, 45, what? And okay, now I'm not in control of the vehicle anymore. AI has taken over my brain. I am not doing any controls. I must have hit that top speed and it's like, okay. AI is going to take over your brain now. I cannot brake. I'm braking and nothing's happening. I can't get out of the car either. I hate this stupid radio station thing. Alright, well, I guess what we can do is we can essentially take God mode, or not God mode. I don't have God mode on. I got vehicle God mode on. That's right. Disable that. Let's see, let's get a bomb of some kind, I guess. I don't think it's gonna, well, yeah, it might work. Yeah, we should be able to throw a pipe bomb. Well, I don't have any control over myself. I can't even aim my gun. Oh, you turd. There it is. Yeah, I can't even aim a pipe bomb, so yeah. I don't know. I was trying to blow myself up, but that's not gonna work either. Because I literally have no control over myself. The problem is that, like, I always want to scroll the wrong direction for the weapons. That's the problem. Well, let's see if there's something else we can do here. Let's see. Okay, now I just stopped. Yeah, it's literally like AI has taken over my brain. I stop at red lights. I'm hesitant to go at green lights. Let's see. There should be a way to blow up the vehicle, I think. I know there's like vehicle damage things. Let's see. Kill all nearby pets, explode all nearby vehicles. Freeze player. What happens if I do that? Watch out, crash the game. I don't want to do that. Oh, player suicide. There you go. That'll work. AI took over my brain, so I had to end it. Okay. Is that just like a soft lock in the game, or are we just like... Is every time I get in a vehicle, is that going to be the situation? Let's hope not. Okay, I'm back in control. Sweet. Alright. Must be like a soft lock of the game or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not the fact that, like, oh, well, you went over 140. Like, no. Because you can do that easily with torque multipliers. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what that... I don't know what the issue is, but... I've had it happen to me once before, so... Alright, let's spawn the next vehicle here. So that was that one, I guess. Right? Yeah. Okay. I guess it just comes in either blue or white, I guess. I'm sure you could change other colors, but... Alright. Try this one next. Oh, that's interesting. The exhaust kind of come out the top. That's weird. It's almost like a semi-truck coming out the top like that. Huh. Okay. A lot of smoke, though. Of course, I think a lot of vehicles in GTA smoke for whatever reason. I guess they're just trying to simulate exhaust, even though technically it wouldn't be smoking like that. Let's see, suspension. I don't think I can change the suspension on this. Even though, okay, maybe it does. I thought I could go backwards. See, a lot of the other ones you can go backwards. and it would jump to the highest number. This one does not. This one can't even go to 5. It says that there's 5, but it won't go to 5. Oh, interesting. Okay, transmission. Again, I gotta go to the right. Again, it says 3, even though it suggests that there's 4. And again with brakes. And again with engine. Okay. Usually I thought it was like 100. Not 120. So do I got a turbo on that? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have turbo enabled. Grotty. Okay, can't see nothing back there. Oh, wait a minute. Does the radio actually change? Even though I've been irritated with turning the radio on. But let's just actually see if I turn the radio on. No, it just says radio off. Does not matter which one you turn it to. It just definitely says radio off. Well, I know for one thing. Well, I do have it set to off, but kind of feel like that shouldn't matter. But, and why is my wiper stuck straight up? That's kind of strange. Okay. I don't know if it's meant to be like that, but that's a little weird. That would be annoying. Like, I would hate to have this car and have the wiper stuck straight up like that. That would annoy the crap out of me. Like, I would hate to have that in real life. There goes the bikers. Even though I say no cars, but... Okay, so we're topping over 130 again. I can't tell what the speedometer says. Whoa. It's looking like about 140 for this one. Maybe 142 or 143 if you're going down a hill. Okay. I'm trying to see here. Oh, that is so hard to see what the numbers are. But I think we've kind of concluded that a lot of the speedometers are like 10 off, so. I don't know how many that is from the bottom. So we're nearing 140. And it's right next to the one above the last one on the steering wheel. This is going to be really hard, I feel like, to know exactly which one that is, because I don't know how far that speedometer goes. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Alright. is going to be hard to determine. Okay, so the highest one is 220. There I go, shooting again. Okay, so... the middle, let's see. The middle is 125. I think that's 175. So I'm going to take a guess and say that I think it was hovering around that 175. It was definitely past that one, I'm sure. I think it was somewhere around 175 when it was going 140. I think. If it was 10 off, it would have been in between the 150 and the 175. But I think it was more towards that 175, if I had to guess. I mean, obviously I can't see it, but I mean, it doesn't matter how you turn the wheel, you can't see that. So I'm going to take a guess and say that that's the case. I wish there was like a button that you could like zoom in, you know? I don't think there is. I don't even think you can get the camera out with your phone. Maybe you can. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so wait a minute. That must have been really exaggerated then. If I can see the 225, then what that was saying was I was going 200. Right? That I was going 200 when I was actually going 140. So that's more off than I thought it was. Yeah, do this while I'm driving. Because that's smart, right? Oh, nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. You can't drive and do that at the same time. That doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, like I said though, because it was the one that was above the highest, or the 225, whatever it is. So that had to have been 200. So that's definitely more than 10 off, I'd say. That makes me wonder some of the other ones too. If they're actually more than 10 off, more than I think they are. But yeah, that's definitely saying 200 when we're basically 140. That's 60 miles per hour off of the actual speed. There I go again. I always do that. I gotta remember. Yeah, it's definitely saying 200 for sure. I need to get the radio off this scroll wheel because this is going to drive me nuts. And I always skim past radio off. Ah, there I did it again. Just scroll too fast. Ah, did it again. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's not like the radio's playing. It's just so freaking annoying every time it changes. Come on. There. Jeez. Alright. Alright, so again, that is that car. Cool looking car, but I can't stand the freaking wiper. I would just remove the thing. And just take the thing completely off. That's what I would do with it. I guess I never really like sat down and like looked at the engine and all that. I guess I forgot to do that part. Which makes me think that I should go back and do it on the other ones now. Alright. Vehicle options. Should be open all doors, maybe? Or no, maybe that's under the mod menu. I mean, you can remove the doors. Oh no, the vehicle doors and windows menu. Open all vehicle doors. Okay. So must have some cooling fans up here for, must be where the radiator's at. I think it's the way it usually is to get proper cooling. Okay. So, next vehicle. So that was the Grotti Valeno, reading that right, GT, Taro, Coquette. We'll just go ahead and open all doors. Nothing actually moves in the engine, which that's not that much of a surprise, I guess. I guess the trunk doesn't open. Okay, let's get in. Alright, close all doors. I guess we got a convertible top, or T-top. Turbo. Okay, that one there. You can go backwards to go to the max. That other one was just kind of weird. I don't know why it was like that. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. I think I've seen this vehicle before. I don't know why they moved it to the added vehicles, but it's interesting. This one I cannot see the this one feels like the GTR like vehicle, where it's just like donut happy, because it's like it's just so uncontrollable. And it doesn't go super fast. It's just so tail fishy or whatever you call it. And your back end just always wants to go out away from you. Just fishtailing all over the place. Tail fishy. Like, dude, there's no controlling this thing. It's just, it's not possible. It's like you're on ice skates. Okay, now that top number there is as high as it goes. Or well, there it went a little bit above it, I guess. So that's like 110 or so. That says, so 140 is the last one. And then 120. So, is it saying it was going 140? No, it's saying it's going 120. So again, it's about 10 off, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to hit 110, honestly, but yeah, I'd say it's about 10 off. But like I said, with this one, it's probably the same as that GTR style vehicle, where I could just probably do donuts for days. Because it is just, like I said, it just fishtails constantly. Like, I don't know why that this would be even in here. Like, it's so not even drivable. Like, you're not gonna get anywhere with this thing. I mean, unless your thing is just doing donuts constantly. I mean, then yeah, I could see it, but like, no torque multipliers, no holding the brake, nothing. I feel like if I go fast enough, I'm gonna shoot off into space or something. Like, I am so glad that I didn't do that in first person. You talk about getting motion sickness, like, jeez. That is absolutely insane. The way these things freaking fishtail is ridiculous. Some of them are really manageable, but some of them are just like horrible. Like, you cannot manage it at all. Okay, so the next one is the Oscillate East Ride SUV. Which I think is a pretty good looking vehicle. Like a crossover type thing. Pretty nice interior. I would say kind of luxury. Okay. Engine. Brakes. I cannot upgrade transmission now. That's interesting. I can upgrade the suspension. Suspension, brakes, and engine. What is that? I never seen that before. Oh, okay. Some kind of roof accessory, huh? Roof rack. That's interesting. Okay. Now we gotta go to doors. Yeah, not really much to see there. Like, okay, this must be like electric vehicle, because there's like no engine. No engine in the front or the back. So this must be strictly like an electric vehicle. And what is up with that line on the road? It's like the line of the road is going through my tire. Where's the logic in that? Where is the logic in that? It's kind of trippy. The line is literally like elevated. That's so weird. I wonder if I would notice that with my camera. Oh, I guess you can't move, okay. Can't move if you're in selfie mode. Alright. Close all doors. Okay, so we've added all the upgrades now. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't make a sound. It's crazy though, because it's like, isn't there was engine upgrades. There just wasn't transmission upgrades. But there's no engine. I mean, technically there's a motor, electric motor, but I'm not so sure that actually did anything. I just think the top speed is whatever the top speed is. Okay, so we got the... Okay, so from the top of the steering wheel, the first number, second number, third number. Okay, so it's reaching the second to the last number. Well, in between, it's kind of in between. It's capping out at like 105, maybe 110. Yeah, it looks like about 110 is its top. I'm just kind of rounding up. 109. There's 110. And it's in between those two numbers. So it's in between. I can't go down for some reason. Okay, so you got 200. And then it's like in between, what is that, 150 and 175? And it's nowhere near that. Like, it's suggesting that it's going like 165. And it's only doing 110. So you're looking at like over 50 mile an hour off of what it actually is. Unless, of course, the thing's in kilometers. It's not bad to drive, though. I mean, it's not fast, but... So that is that. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, moving on. We have a Pegasi Horus supercar. Got it on the railing. Am I going to be able to get into it? So this is like the furnace looking vehicle. Okay. Open all vehicle doors. Ooh. That's interesting. The headlights, that kind of acts like your old style Corvette where the headlights go with the hood. Can't go that way. Go 3, 4. Okay, so 4 is the highest upgrade. 3 is the highest upgrade for that. 3 for that. 4 for that. I don't know what is banging around. I guess it's probably the door against the... Yeah, it's the door against the guardrail. So that's like a suspension and stuff. Yeah, it reminds me a lot like a Corvette, I think. Corvette mixed with an Infernus. Oops, wrong button. Or wrong menu. Okay, let's close all doors. All right. Well, unfortunately, I can't see my dash, so I can't tell if it's right or not. But so the last one is 225, 200, 175, 150, and 125 is in the middle. Okay, so I said 125 is in the middle, and we're already well past that. We're not. Now we're going 125. Okay, it's like, what, nearing 200 right now, and we're at 134? $140. Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's probably 60 mile per hour off, possibly. Because I think it's going close to that 200 mark. I know it's hard to see because it's like you don't really have dash lights in this thing. But from what I can see, it looks like it's hitting like 200. Because it's certainly not maxing out, that's for sure. So yeah, I'd say that's about 60 miles per hour off of what it actually is. Because, I mean, you know, it's funny because, like, I mean, 125 is, like, right in the middle, right? So there's 125, and you're looking at about 90. So you're actually more accurate on the lower end of the scale than you are on the higher end of the scale. Because that would be like 30. 35 off. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I did not know I could do that with my phone, by the way. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have got out the sniper rifle. I didn't know I could use the phone like that in the car. Okay, so that is that one. Oh, I guess it tops out at, what do we say, like 140? Somewhere close to 140 it tops out at. So, next one is the pursuit vehicle, which, yeah, I've already kind of tested that one. And you get the trailer, you got the armored truck. Guess we'll try the armored truck, even though I don't anticipate it going very fast because, well, it's a truck. But we will see what we can see here. I don't know if you actually have to be in the vehicle in order to open all doors. I would assume you do. Because how does it know what vehicle you're opening the doors on? Okay, open all doors. Don't really expect to see too much special here. Let's just go ahead and max everything out. And I think this is based off of... This is the Cara, whatever you want to call it, the main truck that's in GTA. They've just kind of made it look rusty and whatever. Kind of like a doomsday prepper type thing, I guess. I guess those are supposed to be like turbos or something. I don't really know what they are. Intake, cold intake, whatever intake. Okay, and of course we got the turret. I wonder if I cycle, I'm just curious, I want to see if I cycle the seats, if I can end up in the turret. I mean, I know I can get up there and press F, and I can man the turret. But I'm just kind of curious. I've never really messed with the cycle seats function. I just want to see if it would work, if I just teleport back there. Let my eyes find it here. Why am I not seeing it? My eyes are playing tricks on me right now. Maybe that's not under that menu. My eyes are kind of getting tired of looking at a computer screen, so I don't know why I can't find this. Oh, there it is. Cycle through passenger seats. Okay. 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 And I'm back at the turret. Back in the driver's seat. All right. Well, I got that. We got that figured out. So yeah, this must be like some kind of a doomsday truck. Oh, there I go, changing the freaking radio station again. Wonder if I can still shoot out this thing. Ah. Okay. I guess so. It doesn't break the glass. Like, the bullet breaks the glass, not like when you normally do that, you know, normally you'll bust it out with your elbow. But I guess since the metal things are there, you can't bust it out with the elbow, you just bust it out with the bullet, essentially. Okay. Top speed on this. Which, how in the world... Like, dude, it's hard to see in this thing. I don't know if it's because, you know, I got a female pet or what, but it's like... It's hard to see. I know it's supposed to be like a doomsday vehicle, but it's like you still need to be able to see out of the thing. Not running into everything. Gotta stay on the freaking road. Okay, I think right now, I think it's probably accurate on the speedometer. Like we're going at about 105, and it looks like it's somewhere around 100. Could be wrong. I'll have to get the camera and look, make sure. But that middle one there does look like 100. But yeah, we're capping out at 105. I don't know. I must have really flew. I really flew far. Jeez. Goodness gracious. How did I manage to get all the way over here? I don't know. Hit that guardrail and was off she wrote. Yeah, and like I said, that's with turbo and all upgrades. I mean, obviously we could make it go faster, but not without some engine hacks. Yeah, there's 105. Okay, oh, that's right, I did turn off vehicle gun mode. I forgot I did that. I know. Somebody out there probably thinks I'm horrible for doing that, but it's a video game. No animals were harmed in the making of this stream. I promise. Just pixels. Computerized pixels. Okay. Let's just verify that. Yes. Engine, brakes. Everything is upgraded to the max. So this thing tops out at 105. And if you look at speed, yeah, so the top one there is 100. The middle one, that is. So I think this one is actually relatively accurate. So I guess the slower you go, the more accurate your speedometer is going to be. Something like that. Now one could argue that, well, no, I think it's pretty accurate, because I don't think it was reaching that next mark, the halfway mark between 100 and 120. I don't think it was reaching that. So wait a minute. You know what else I'm curious about too? Can you destroy your own vehicle while you're in the vehicle? Obviously, you can drive it. I don't think so. Because even though I'm pointed down, it's not actually hitting it, though. That's interesting. It's just, it's hitting in front of it, even though, like, my little pointer is pointed at the vehicle itself, but it won't allow you to actually destroy it, which, I mean, kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Alright. Alright, so next one on the list. Last one on the list is the muscle car. Again, I'm thinking I might have seen this before. It's just an old Dominator. Classic Dominator. Oh, geez. Something tells me this one's going to be drift happy, too. I don't even have any upgrades. I added no upgrades to this thing. This thing's going to be horrible to drive. How in the world? Why, GTA? Why? Why did you create such a thing? Is it just for doing donuts? Like, is that your only purpose for these vehicles? Like I said, everything's stock on this thing. I've upgraded nothing. I just spawned it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have had vehicle running. Maybe the belts would have stayed spinning. It says Dominator on the valve cover there. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. actually see if it stays running. Let's go ahead and add all the upgrades too. Turbo. Suspension. Oops. Transmission. Brakes. Engine. Oh, it is moving. Like that belt is actually moving. That's cool. And it moves faster, like as you accelerate. Like I'm trying to do it as I'm sitting still. And like you can see it move faster. So that's a nice attention to detail. Alright, now let's look at the inside. Very classic gauges. Probably no other gauges work other than the speedometer. At least this speedometer I can actually read. Like, I can legit read it. Numbers are big enough. Yeah, none of the other gauges. Now, oil pressure is dropping as we're going faster. That does not make sense. Oil pressure would not go down as you're accelerating. But yeah, it is definitely very hard to handle, I'll say. So we're looking at probably 120. But yeah, it is not going 120. Now, I can't... Yeah, that's definitely 120. Yeah, because it goes in increments of 20. So that's 1, then 120, then 140. So I think based on the game, I think the game is telling me I'm going 120 when really I'm going 110. Oh. Yeah, this thing is just so loose on the rear end. You just cannot control it at all. Yeah, it's definitely saying 120 and we're hitting maybe 110. This is not for no keyboard warriors, that is for sure. You will lose control so freaking easily. In fact, it might be worse than that. Might be worse than 10 off. Because it looks like... Come on. I'm trying not to steer too much because I don't want to screw up my speed. The scripted coyotes. It might be going a little bit above 120 for the 110, but let's see. It was already crazy before, but now it's going to be even more crazy. Like I said, I don't know who ever thought, like, this is a good idea. To make a vehicle so uncontrollable. Like, you know, just for the heck of it, you know what I should do? I should just add freaking torque multipliers. Just to see how fast we can spin. I mean, why not, right? How fast can we spin? And no, I am not going in no first person. No way. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, and this is not, by the way, this is not engine and torque multipliers maxed out either. This is just whatever I had it set at before. Actually, you know what? I almost think maybe it does less. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I just started out. Alright, let's actually get on pavement here. No, I mean, I don't know. I kind of think it's probably about the same. Maybe a little bit faster. Now, torque multipliers, we got about one. Whee! Okay. Had my fun there. Alright. I think the smaller cars do it a little bit easier. Let's turn off the torque multipliers. Let's back off too. Or let's go. I think that was the last vehicle, yeah. So the only thing one thing that I haven't looked at was the engines, basically. I don't think I can do it. I think I have to be in the vehicle, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure I have to be in. Yeah. Yeah, of course I have to be in the vehicle. I'd say that's a pretty fancy engine bay. I guess since that's all we're doing now, no sense in. No sense in closing them. We'll just leave them as is. What's that say on the top there? Can't tell. I guess I should get my camera out, huh? I guess that's supposed to be the car name. RH8. I don't know what is up with that metal thing there in the front. Is that supposed to be the prop rod? Because it doesn't look right. Oh wait, maybe that's... No, it's not elegy. That's not what's on the thing. What's the model of this car again? Or I know it's made by Elegy, but I just want to know what the... Oh, anus. Okay, that's... Leave it up to GTA. Yeah. Leave it up to them to call a car anus. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we didn't look at this one. So I'm just kind of looking at the inside of it. Just to see. So we got some racing seats. Back lifts up like that. That looks kind of weird, you know. I don't know what to make of that, because... Like, why does it extend out beyond the rear wheels? That part kind of doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get it's a rear engine vehicle. But you wouldn't think it would extend beyond the, like, differential or, like, the rear axle. That seems strange. Okay. Okay, so the van... So the last... It was the Valeno, I think, that... was the one that we actually looked at. Everything inside. Oh, I didn't mean to press F. Okay, so we got 2 sliding doors. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I mean, I think the 2 sliding doors is kind of cool. Okay. I'm probably going to crash my game with all these vehicles sitting here. That's probably too much for it. Alright, let's go. What's the next one? Gordon. Oh, that's right. I got to be out of first person. Okay, so that's interesting. So that back door opens sideways, which obviously, you know, like RAV4s and stuff like that, you know, they open that way. That's cool. That door couldn't open because it's next to that vehicle, but that don't matter. We'll see what we want to see. I don't think I can clear these out either. Like I said, it's probably going to end up crashing my game. I try to clear it, but it just doesn't work. Just does not work. Vehicle spawning. So this is the last one, I guess. Not a whole lot to see on that one. I don't think it's going to help my game any, but I can try. I figure, well, at least if I blow them all up, then should despawn, right? That's my theory, anyway. I don't know if I need to do any more or not. Oh, well, it's 6 o'clock, so I guess it's time to wrap it up. Well, actually, you know, before I do, I did say I was gonna, even though some of these vehicles went over 140. But I did want to prove that the one Dodge Charger and that one pack does go over 140. I know, I mean, basically this is the end of the stream, and so, you know, it's not really worth it, but I guess crashing the game really doesn't matter because, well, I'm gonna freaking be closing the game out anyway, so it doesn't really matter to change the DLC lists. So I will get on to doing that. I will switch it to the Be Right Back screen, and then I will shut the game off. I will get the game closed up here, and I will switch things back over, which is probably good because it'll give it a nice refresh. Okay, I gotta go back into OpenID, edit mode. Back down here to DLC packs, MP 2026_01. That is what we want to erase. Okay. And then we want to put in, let's see. We'll just put, well, I mean, I put both of them in, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Copy that. Duplicate line. Paste. Okay, so we should be back in business now. Got all that squared away. Okay, so I'll get it fired back up yet again. Like I said, I'm only going to be going for about another half hour or so, not even. So, it's kind of pointless to wait this long for probably 20 minutes of play, but I guess technically I could have saved future viewers the trouble of waiting for me to go through that process and essentially end the stream and then come back into it once I got everything squared away. That way it would just skip past all that extra time. But then it wouldn't be a live stream. It'd be an edited video. Oh, I should have clicked for each plugin hook while that was loading up. I mean, I can't say for sure which way the game runs better. I don't know. It should work though. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. It worked before, so I usually wait till the game loads in, but I'm like, you know. I guess I'm just kind of trusting it because it worked before, so I don't see why it wouldn't work this time. I even thought about playing some other games tonight too. You know, I thought about getting back into My Summer Car or something, but I didn't know how much time that this would consume. Clearly, it consumed a lot of time.
Call me at the place tonight.
Okay, so now, like I said, now that we're back in, you can see that the vehicle spawning has changed back to what it was before. Before all those quote-unquote GTA vehicles that they added extra in. So I basically just reversed that. Now, what other effects that might have on the game, I don't know. I don't play GTA Online with this, so it doesn't really matter because I got all kinds of mods on it, so I'm not going to play that anyway. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and go with the Dodge Charger. And go back to vehicle options, mod menu. I do think maybe it has given me a little bit more flexibility in terms of you know, what I can add, I guess. In other words, like the amount of vehicles that I have added. So right now, there's currently, between the vehicles that I have that you see here, plus you add another one to that. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vehicles, counting the Dodge Charger, that is not on this list. That's quite a lot. I don't think I've ever been able to add that many before. So I don't know, maybe GTA kind of did some whatever with the files in the game to where you can add more. I don't know. I mean, maybe they expanded the memory or expanded the space a little bit. I don't know. Well, let's go back out to the highway as per usual. And we'll do teleports. Of course, and I put myself in a situation that I can't get out of. Alright. Okay, let me get the speedometer. Alright, you've seen a lot of those other GTA vehicles. The fastest we got was 145, I think. That's absolute max. And you see, with this thing, we're already going close to 150 with this. And again, I did the exact same things. All the mods, the engine upgrades, and turbo. And we're hitting at 150. 150 plus if going down a hill. So yeah, the logic doesn't really follow when you think about vehicles in GTA, where like the fastest that they can go is like 140. But yet a Dodge Charger can beat all the supercars. As if that makes sense. Now, of course, it's going 140 now. I mean, you could say, oh, well, we was going down a hill. Which I'd say is kind of true. I mean, I'm not going to argue that. But still, I mean, even, at the very least, though, I mean, even if you want to split hairs and say, okay, well, you know, on flat ground, it tops out at 140, right? Which is where they all set. But still, that doesn't make sense. There was a number of those that was supercars. They should be going way faster than 140. If a Dodge Charger can do 140, they should be going way faster. See, that's weird. Like, it's like right off the line, you go up past 145, but then it's like as you continue, your speed actually starts to drop. I guess it just all depends on the terrain. I mean, this is not all flat ground, so. But yeah, I mean, we can say, I think we can confidently say 145. And I would say that it probably got there relatively easily. Like with not much effort. Yeah, the sun keeps blocking that speedometer. Keeps correcting it. Stop correcting it. Stop. as far as the speedometer goes, the speedometer doesn't exist. It doesn't have one. Or a tachometer for that matter. Oh, it's got the gauge, it just don't have the needle. But yeah, I mean, I'd say this thing easily hits 145. And I mean, we're kind of going up kind of an incline, I'd say, and I mean, it was still kind of right there at 145. It's just like, I don't know. The way that it does it's just kind of strange. I love hitting those things, man. I hit them every time. Every time I go through there, I hit one. Yeah, I mean, I'd say this is level ground, and I mean, I'm seeing close to 144, 145. It's weird because it goes up to 145 and then it backs back down. And this thing is not going to sit there and do donuts like crazy like those other cars are doing. I wonder what the torque multiplier would have to be in order for me to get it to do that. To get it to just do endless circles. I don't even know. I mean, if I put the torque multiplier on, would it even do it? Oh. Went the wrong way with it. Okay. I doubt it. Okay, wait a minute. I literally feel like it's less powerful. Like I'm not even doing burnouts right now. Yeah, it's less powerful, which makes no sense. I haven't turned on, but yet for some reason it's like less powerful now. All right, let's just max them out. Can we even do it at maxed out? Of course, that wasn't a really big. I forgot I restarted the game, so it's like didn't give me full. Didn't give me as much of the multiplier as it was before. So yeah, everything is upgraded. I can't even do it. Like, it's... I mean, it tries. But it's just like, you know, there's still some deviation. Like the circles are just not as perfect, I guess is what you say. It's like it's not like you're just sitting there in one spot and you're just constantly spinning. Like, good donuts, don't get me wrong. Like, that's the way that donuts should be made right there. I just burn rubber all the time. 300. Might as well have a little bit of fun. Close things out. I think the fastest I've hit was like 500, I think.
Damn it. Shit.
Not that I haven't been having fun this whole time, but you know. Like I said, once you get so much torque multipliers in, it's just like you cannot control it. No matter how hard you try.
Oh, fuck. Crap. Damn it.
And it's just insane too how far your car goes. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna wreck one of these times and die.
Shit.
How fast are you gonna go in reverse? At least 150. Imagine going 150 mile an hour and reverse. Kind of surprised we land on all four wheels that time. I just can't. Like, I don't know, I managed to get to like 500 that one time, but I just can't do it again. Maybe I need a vehicle with a different handling line.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna be constantly flipping here. Never managed to go 500 though. Or, I mean, I did it one time, but like once you get going so fast, you just cannot control it. It's impossible. Impossible. Come on, no. Get back on the freaking road. Like, steering just goes out the window.
Damn it.
And I try not to just go full all the time. I kind of let off of it. But still, it's like once you get that high rate of speed, like you just cannot control it. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. It's just not gonna happen. I am not gonna break. I am not gonna break the 300, I don't think. Not tonight, anyway, I'm not.
Shit.
There, I do it if I'm driving at a really fast speed and then I hit something. Yeah, then I'll start spinning like crazy in a row. See, I always manage to hit something. There's always something that throws me off. I'm trying though. It's just not working.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's just impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Damn it.
I've never seen a car do so many flips, though. I won't say that much.
Shit.
I don't know what it was at that time. I'm just trying to, I don't know. It's like I said, it's hard to drive and look at the speed at the same time.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Crap.
I seen like 260 on that one. I think I seen 300 one time. What about that coquette, I wonder? Hold on. Before I close up, I'm gonna spawn that one coquette that's already in the game. Wonder if it has a better handling line. I still have the torque multiplier on. I don't have all the engine mods on. Of course, not that I need it, but alright, let's try this one. Let's see if maybe this one has a little bit better control.
Damn it.
Well, I could kind of say yes.
Shit.
Yes and no.
Oh, fuck.
There has to be like a there has to be like a record of how many flips a person can do with a vehicle like Alright, I might be up the creek without a paddle. the other way. Alright. Yeah, I mean, in a straight line, it don't do too bad. Like, it can actually maintain a straight line. Even though it's doing burnouts, it can still kind of maintain a straight line. Ah.
Shit.
As soon as you turn, though, that's over.
Oh, fuck.
It's just like, you're just not going to get that super max speed. I'm trying though. It's just, it's hard because like there's no real like stretch of road that is like perfectly straight in this game. Like you're always going to have to turn. And that turn is where things are going to go where you don't want them to. Oh, come on. I'm trying really hard, though. It's just not working. I'm just going to have to give it up. There's no way that's going to happen.
Damn it. Shit.
Like I said, if there's a record for how many flips a person can do, I probably got that record. How many flips, how many barrel rolls, you name it. I've done it all. Come on, babe, we can do it. Oh, scene 250. As soon as you get, you just turn just ever so slightly, man, and it's just all downhill from there. The secret, here's just what I think. I think the secret is getting that fast speed, right? Getting straight, and then just hammering on it.
Oh, fuck.
But the problem,
Damn it.
the problem with that is that as soon as you think you got a good stretch of straight road, there's a curve. Before you can get on it enough to get to that lucky number. And like I said, whatever deviation, one mistake and it spells disaster.
Shit.
I'll give it one more go and then that's it. Come on. Stay straight. Oh, you stupid turd. Come on, stay straight. Stay straight. Stay straight. No. I think the vehicle I got 500 in was the truck. The vapid truck. That's what that short was about. Which is crazy that I would get that in a truck of all things.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I think that's a good place to call it. I don't think it's going to blow up because I still have vehicle god mode on it, I think. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't blow it up. Be nice if I could, though. Kind of end things off with a bang. Yep, nope, it's vehicle god mode, so not gonna happen, unfortunately. Not gonna see one final vehicle explode. But we can run into a wall. But one thing we can do is we can explode. All right. That is going to be where I call it tonight, folks. Some interesting night. Some might have found it boring checking out those vehicles, but I don't know. I did not add them. I only added the ones that you see in here now. But like I said, I did not create these. They were made by other people on LSPDFR website. So give them credit where credit's due. This Charger and Camaro was made by, what did I say? Kurt's twin. And these other vehicles here, they were made by, I can't remember the name right offhand. Oh, I think it's Officer Ark. I think made these. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I think he made the Explorer and the Tahoe. And then the corner unit was made by Trent MU. I think that's what it's called. Like I said, it's hard to remember all these names, but I try to give them a shout out because they do make really nice vehicles, and it makes gameplay so much more enjoyable to actually have real vehicles in here. So, but yeah, like I said, that's going to be where I call it tonight, folks. So if you would like to tune into next weekend stream, I usually stream on Sunday nights at 11 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know what I'm going to be playing next Sunday. It could be, I could be playing the Funnel Runners game again. I was thinking about playing that because I have supposedly, I'm not gonna, don't quote me on this. A friend of mine had essentially told me that he might play with me in that Funnel Runners game. But don't take that as fact. I mean, time will tell. But he was telling me either this weekend, which obviously didn't happen, or next weekend, that he was going to buy the game and we was going to play together. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see if that happens or not. So it might be that game next weekend, and it might not be. It might be some other game. It might be this game. It might be my summer car. Just whatever I feel like playing, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I usually stream around 11 p.m. Eastern, and sometimes it ends up being a little later. Sometimes it ends up being closer to 11:30, just depending on if there's other things that I have to do. But adding mods and who knows what else. But anyways, yeah, like I said, usually stream 11 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. So thank you all for coming out watching and engaging in the chat. Squirrely and Mary, appreciate your viewership and comments in the chat. Thank you all for coming out watching. Take care, God bless, and hope to see you in the next stream.